bam, boom, bam, boom, bim, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, bing, bam, boom, bing, bam, boom, bam, bing, boom, bing, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bing, bam, boom, bing, bam, boom, bing, bam, boom, bing, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, 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 boom, bing, bam, boom, bam, bing, boom, bing, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Beam. Beep boom. Bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam bing bam boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom bam. Beam. Beep boom. Bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam bing bam boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom bam. Beam. Beep boom. Bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam bing bam boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom bam. Beam. Beep boom. Bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam bing bam boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom bam. Beam. Beep boom. Bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam bing bam boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom bam. bing bam boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom bam.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Never give up.
Be a big shot.
I had a good 6 hours of sleep, which is more than usual. I did some workout, I ate a double breakfast, and now we are ready to finally get our top 100, guys. Welcome once again to a Forbidden Memory stream. Pablo Pereira, thank you already for the 10 memberships, you are so gentle. Today, we are gonna continue what we started yesterday. We're gonna continue with this slightly different strategy compared to the usual, where we just fully focus on Pegasus, either it being BCD or it being A-Tech. We always hope for the acid trap hole. If we get it, good. If we don't get it, we just farm BCD until we get it, or until we get Dragon Treasure. Then Meteor Black Dragon, and then we pray we can kill those bastards. But first of all, welcome everyone. Welcome Granite Serpent, Inverse, Mike, Corinagan, J Calendar, Saturn King, Hero Steve. Welcome on the Twitch chat to Aurax Phil, Cetra. Hey, you know, it's so cool because between the new faces and even the old faces, there are some people that have been following all the the Forbidden Memories streams. There are some people that have been following the entire, character arc for this series. One day it's gonna have to end, right? Maybe today's gonna be the day, at least. 72% of people in the poll think that it's gonna be the day. 72% of people in the poll think that it's gonna be the day, which means a good 28% thinks we're gonna fail again. And I mean, considering what we are speedrunning, that's possible. Welcome, Jeff. Welcome, Mary. Welcome, Mike. Welcome, Spiced Aubergine. Welcome, Z-Lock. Welcome, Shade the Flame. Welcome, Shade the Flame. How is gone last attempt? We spent 3 hours getting brutalized from Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. I'm not joking. The only, 2 times they did not start with those, we had awful hands. Guys, as always, there is gonna be many resets at the beginning, and we already discussed over and over the strategy, but I'm gonna do a little explanation once again for new faces or for people who may have forgotten. You're doing fine today. I am so determined today! It's crazy, because I feel like this would be the point. Actually, thinking back, even when I did stuff such as the challenge runs for Fear and Hunger, there were some times where I was truly demoralized. I remember in particular that time after the All Enemies Are Garogoroth challenge, where I literally cried on stream. Old times, it was even because of other reasons. But I don't know, today I feel so motivated, we can do this! We arrived in there 1 time, we arrived in there 2 times, so we can arrive in there again. Contract Loose, welcome back to the memberships, buddy. 2 years! It's been 2 years, Jesus Christ, I'm becoming old. And you are becoming older than me. Thank you so much for the support, Contract Loose. 2 years, Jesus. Last time we succeeded, we failed. Yesterday, we failed. Which means that today we need to perform even better than last time if we want to win. Therefore, 3, 2, 1, pam! Bum 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 bum. Back at home. Back at home. God damn it. You know, this game is really making me desire to actually take part into other challenge runs. Such as maybe the 100% run, you know, we're gonna have a 2-day stream uninterrupted. Or something. Welcome, Sirenzo. I don't know, I just can't, I cannot get enough of this game. This is gonna become, for how paradoxical it may seem, this may almost become my new The Binding of Isaac at this point. You know, that game you just open up once in a while and you say, ah, let's do a run, why not? Oh boy. Good luck with the run. Oh, thank you, Velhado Jello. Thank you so much. Stay hydrated. We have to dose our water because otherwise we're gonna go to the bathroom too soon, and we don't want that. Would you consider 15 drop variant for a 100% run? I don't like the 15 drop variant, honestly. I want to suffer to arrive to the better cards, you know? If there is no suffering, there is no reward. 15 card drop, I know we would still go for the 15 card drop, so, you know, cards that are 2 out of 2048 would still be a nightmare. But, not really my cup of tea for challenges. BDSM pulse. Listen, I suffering builds character, you know how they say. And after this series, we're gonna be a fucking stone. Therefore, we did get Meteor Black Dragon last run, and then we lost. I would say... Oops. Did I click the button to record? No, okay. Oof. I would say we can begin. Live split, unfortunately, is giving me the same problem of yesterday. It doesn't start automatically if I click, so I have to click it manually, but I guess we can go. Let's start, like this. Boom! Impulsively. The game is not expecting that. The game is gonna give us all the good cards on the first attempt. Watch, 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 watch! See you later, guys. I will go watch a movie now. Oh, you are gonna lose. You're gonna miss peak. You're gonna miss peak staring at a wall for 40 minutes until we get a good run. Bye-bye, Corinhagen. After 3 hours of Ultimate Blue Eyes, nothing can hurt that purple anymore. No, the way in which I, in particular, was able to handle going through all of those Blue Eyes Ultimate, I think, is really the result of all these other streams. I think in any other moment I would have genuinely crashed out at that time. Like, we genuinely got so unlucky. Like, we got lucky with everything except for Settle Third and Nightmare. In any other moment, no dragon, so it's probably a reset. Yeah, it's a reset. In any other moment that is not that particular run, I feel like I would have just stopped trying. I would have given up on the run completely. I would have said, you know what, I'm not gonna stream this game anymore. And instead, here we are, the day after that. Back with a full mindset once again. Reset one out of many. No, it's gonna be at most 150. Yeah. I hope you slept well. Did you? Actually, how many hours of sleep were you able to get after yesterday? Because I got a good 6 hours. I got a good 6 hours. What about you? I will make a video, maybe, about how I did this. I have a lot of video ideas. I just don't have much time to put them into practice currently. One of the reasons is in front of you right now. One of the reasons is in front of you right now. Sasso, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. You got it, I believe in you. Oh, thank you, Sasso. Thank you so much. Boom. 5, 5, 4, almost 9. 0 dragons, so it's probably a reset. 1 thunder. No. Even if there were multiple thunders, that was probably a round to throw away. Pum. Boom. Continue, let's continue. Zoom. Your stream wasn't the reason for foe, I just couldn't fall asleep a few hours after the stream. You were thinking about the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon as well. I'm gonna have nightmares of Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon after this. Got it. I'm gonna have nightmares. It's funny because the name of the final boss. I think today my brain is already melted, but you know, the name of the final boss is Nightmare. So, bum bum bum. Boom. Oof. Remember, the strategy is the same. We're just gonna farm Rex until like 50 minutes. 1 dragon. Blah. That deck was awful. The deck was terrible. I'm so happy that there is nothing else good in there because, god damn it, imagine playing with that bullshit. Fish, reptiles, what the fuck am I, a fucking zoologist? Mind bar is going under 50 this early. Yeah, but at this point we just have to learn to play with a low mind bar. Like, once you really learn how to play with a low mind bar, mind is not important anymore. Therefore, you can just continue automatically. God, what awful hair I have today. Blah. I am unironically a zoologist. What? The world is so small today, I see. I need to go to bed in 7.5 hours as I have driving lessons tomorrow. No worries. We are gonna just have to win before that happens. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum. There. So we saved the 3 seconds of the animation. Boom. I'm just not keeping my headphones on in this moment, so I just don't lose my mind over this music. Wow! The deck was terribly bad. Apart from the Dark Energy, maybe. So, theoretically, starting with Dragon Treasure or Dark Energy would be better. Because if I recall correctly, Dark Energy applies to Skull Knight, and I don't want to say Gibberish, but I think it also applies to MBD, in case in which we go for MBD. But that's still not essential for the run. Like, we would care about that if we were planning to run over Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, but we don't run over a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. We either get Widespread Ruin, or we just deal with the fact that if they summon Blue Eyes Ultimate, we lose. Or we draw Raigeki. What is the chance for a good starting deck? 10%. You like, some other people made the math, and apparently you start with a good deck in like 30 minutes, on average. On average. And dependingly from that, you may also decide what do you consider a good deck. Is it a deck with 2 dragons? Is it a deck with 2 thunders? Is it a deck with a good keep spell? The deck they were meaning with a good deck, it's a deck that contains around 2 dragons, 1 thunder, and the keep spell. 2 dragons, 1 thunder. I almost thought the game was just gonna... We almost got the good deck. Almost. God damn it. Bam. 5 resets already. No worries, no worries. They're going so fast. They're going so fast. Time flies when you're having fun. That doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. But on average, sometimes it's gonna be much more, sometimes it's gonna be much less. No, you cannot get Megamorph in the starter deck. In the starter deck, you can get all the equip spells apart from Bright Castle and Megamorph, if I recall correctly. They basically give you an equip spell which is appropriate for only a specific category of monsters. And then you either get Raigeki or Black Hole. And then you get a field spell. No, in the starter deck you only get a single equip spell every time, which is selected randomly from all the equip spells I mentioned, apart from Bright Castle and Megamorph. Boom! You know what voice you need to do to get the lucky deck? Let's see if it works. I am using that voice right now, which means 1 dragon, of course. Then we go to 0 thunders. And the rest of the deck was not even that bad because there is a Beast Fangs. But, brother, I'm gonna be honest, this fucking sucks, so I will not take it. Bum 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 bim boom bum 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 bim bum bim boom bum bum bim boom boom. Not the game nobody will know. The history of cheating in this speedrun in particular says otherwise. The history of cheating in this game in particular says otherwise. If you mod the game, be assured that they are gonna discover you more sooner or later. It's the same for all the speedrunning categories. Like, just play by the rules. If you want a record and you want to play by the rules, just get out. That's what I think of people that cheat in this kind of stuff. Like, that seems the most stupid kind of people in the world. Like, why would you... Do you need to give yourself importance? Do you need to feel that you have the greatest cock of them all? That, oh, well, I'm better than all of the others because I have this little number on speedrun.com and I got it. I don't know. Terrible deck. Terrible deck. I really don't find a meaning in the idea of cheating or modding or 7 resets, okay. Because the effort is what makes the experience important. If you only care about the result, then you don't really want the result. You just want to be, you know, famous, quote-unquote. My cock is the top 2% of all cocks. Wanna challenge me, Bear? There is nothing scarier than being called out because a top runner knows that what your game should have done a triple roll to a double clap under a blue moon. Yeah, and it also depends because sometimes it's even extremely hilarious, and there are some blatant cases of speedrunning where they just cheat and they expect for no one to notice that they cheated. I'm realizing that the speedrunning the game has made for Polo talk about cocks more and more. There must be a correlation, is what you're saying, that there is a correlation between speedrunning forbidden memories and cocks. Okay, you can submit your theory to a TED Talk. Maybe they're gonna listen to it. 1 dragon? No thunder. See, it's a reset. No. No! 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 8 resets. So, theoretically, going by math, in the next 22 attempts, we should get something good. I never played Cult of the Lamb. Never played. Not really particularly interested either, honestly, in this moment. Some people told me it may have some similarities with Don't Starve Together, if I recall correctly. Or maybe I'm confusing myself with another game. Well, whatever it is. The run starts when we get Little D on the deck. I mean, Rex can drop Little D with a very high probability, so even if we don't get Little D in the deck, I am almost guaranteed to get it in like 20 duels versus Rex. Almost guaranteed. I just pray that Rex starts by giving out some good Caroline Dragon number 2. Because later on we can buy a lot of good Thunders from the store, and we can use Pegasus to farm Oscillo Hero number 2 very frequently. Because it's an 80 out of 2048, and we're gonna run in BCD, so we're gonna grind duels like no tomorrow. 2 dragons. Ah! Seemed interesting as a deck, damn it. Seemed interesting. The One-Eyed Shield Dragon was interesting, because it's one of the dragons that is amongst the ones that is not dropped by almost anyone, apart from maybe Kaiba. Which means that you do not risk of accidentally getting a triple copy and exceeding the amount of dragons you can have over that same card. You know, like having One-Eyed Shield Dragon means you can still get triple Yamatano across the entire run. You can still get the Wicked Dragon with the Ursat's head across the entire run, and so on. Vile Germs, chat cameo. Yeah, we just have to wait until the Epstein files appear. Pum 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 pum. Welcome everyone that is joining in the meantime, I'm sorry. I just started immediately because I know where this is gonna go. And I know there is the risk we just arrive at another 12-hour stream like yesterday. So let's relax, let's relax. Let's relax, let's relax. Not like you're losing much in this moment, we're just trying to get a deck. Boom. Bum 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 bum. 1 0 no. Also, maybe if this time we get Darkle instead of Raigeki, maybe the outcome could even be different, because we would be able to get rid with a different way of the face-down cards of Eijin and Seto, which means having an easier way to deal with the Widespread Ruin without having to wait a turn every single time. Which means maybe Seto 3rd is gonna be less of a pain. Also, because when the field is completely empty, there is a chance that they're just gonna do gibberish. You remember the last time when we black holed the field and then they just summoned Labyrinth Wall in defense, no, World Shadow in defense specifically. Welcome, guys. It happens. The game gives, the game takes. The game gave us a double Dragon Treasure so that we could lose over and over again for 3 hours. It never changes. I heard something, whatever. Boom! Boom. Now, Boombolo. This is the deck. Look! We have a grand total of 1 dragon. 0 thunders. There was Raigeki and Horn of Light, but it's 1 dragon. We can do better. Remember, we don't care having to do 10 more resets, 20 more resets. We care about saving us a huge pain later on. Because the initial farming is one of the parts of the game that could be the slowest, and that could even slow down the cards you gain from the World Championship, or even just slow down the World Championship as a whole. Like, imagine not opening Twin-Headed versus Isis, imagine not opening Twin-Headed versus Kaiba, imagine not opening Twin-Headed versus Bandit Keith. Therefore, it's better to put the most important part into that. How many dragons and decks are decent to start? 2 dragons, or like 1 dragon and some thunders, plus the good keep spell are gonna be fine, honestly, for my personal tastes. Welcome, Jock95. Do you like cookies? I baked some while listening to your stream yesterday. I love cookies. Who doesn't love cookies? Who is the monster Grinch that doesn't love cookies? Like, is there anyone in the universe that is like cookies? Those people cannot exist in this universe. No. I refuse to believe it. Does anyone in the chat not like cookies? 12 resets. Boom. I love cookies, accept them all on every website. Not those cookies. I mean, you know, the physical cookies. I know nowadays people live terminally online and there is the dead internet theory and so on. I mean, those things physical that you eat to survive. Blue Eyes Ultimate Cookie. Kaiba hates cookies unless they are shaped like dragons. I can imagine Kaiba going like to the bakery and being like, just make me a couple of cookies, and they have to be dragon shaped and blue, and they need to have eyes. God damn it! I mean, Kaiba is the person that possesses a jet shaped like blue eyes. So I think this interaction could be actually canon. Let's see. No dragons. 2 thunders. Sword of the Bastards of the Dark Demise. Ah. 2 thunders plus the Sword of the Dark Demise could actually be... two thunders plus an equip spell could actually be another starter. Because in that way you can just buy a couple of dragons from the starships. You just have to pray that the rest of the deck is able to create consistently other good fusions, such as having a lot of women and a lot of beasts. Because otherwise you don't even have the occasional dragon into something, like a plant to go into Black Dragon Jungle King. Implying Kaiba doesn't own a personal baker. No, of course Kaiba has a personal baker. That's the baker they go to. My last PB was 8 hours, and after that I just stopped finishing the rounds when they arrive at like 7 hours and 30 minutes. Because I want to enter in top 100 with this series. This series is gonna end when we enter in top 100. Boom! Pum 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 pim pum 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 pim pum. 0 dragons, 1 thunder. And Sword of Dark Demise again, back to back. This series is gonna end you. Whatever happens first, you know. If this series is gonna end me, I don't have to care about what happens afterwards. But they're gonna have to find a run for their money if they want to end me. Then aim for top 50. No. Then we go to sleep. We archive this challenge forever. And we drink some orange juice. That's the plan, okay? It starts again as soon as you drop out of the top 100 once you got in there. Yeah, chat, if you want me to do this series more, you have to start speedrunning, gain a record better than mine, so I go once again beyond the top 100, and so I have to play again. If anyone wants to put in the dedication to do that, then be my guest. The floor is yours. Don't tempt me. Cetra. Speedrunning this game is not for the weak of heart. Trust me. I don't have to tempt you. The game is gonna do the work. To prevent from you to speedrun it, of course. How many resets are we at? How many resets are we at? Did you stop counting? 14? Okay. 14. Like, we just did the 14th reset, right? Okay. You kinda suck at speedrunning this game. I saw there are 1 hour speedruns. No! There were not 1 hour speedruns! The world record is 2 hours and 43 minutes, or something. What the fuck are you talking about? You are just talking out of your ass, Wally. You think you can fool me? Bam, bing. The world record is 1 hour. No, the world record is 2 hours and 43 minutes. Wally. 15 card mod. Who the fuck cares about the 15 card mod? 0 dragons, 1 thunder, winged trumpeter, so it didn't really matter. Okay, then search. Well, what about you search better, because you just looked up the record for a mod. Who the fuck cares about a mod, Wally? Ignorant idiot buffoon. There, 16 resets. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bam bing boom. Bam 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 bing. No, a global reset counter would be too much. A global reset counter would be way too much. Would be also kinda scary to think about. Like, imagine we read the number and it's like 150 resets. We spent 100. Oh, double dragon, double breakfast. No thunders. Power of Kaishin! This was almost perfect. There were some grass. There were some beasts. 2 of which were non-beasts, actually. And I think even a frenzied panda doesn't count as a beast. So no, actually no. Still, the double dragon was great, but whatever. It's much more than 100 at this point. No, I already, just the previous stream we did like, the stream before that we did like 90 resets, if I recall correctly. Yeah, there was the big dick between the beasts. Bam, bam, boom, bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. You sure they don't count as beast? Yes, 100% sure. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Alrighty. There we go. This is the winning deck. No dragons. No thunders. Okay. Maybe it's not the deck. Maybe it's not the deck. Bum 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 bum. I looked up and I saw that you are attempting a manipulous speedrun, not a manip one. Well, guess what? Maybe you should research what you're talking about before talking about it and pretending to be smart, dumbass! Okay. Let's stare at the wall for another attempt, and surely now the deck is gonna be fantastic. Surely now the deck is gonna be fantastic. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, the winning deck was actually maybe one of the worst decks we have seen so far today. Like, the only worst card we could have had was if there was no mountain in the deck, but there was, I don't know, wasteland. Boom. Bam, 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 bim, boom, boom, bam, bim, bum. One dragon. Triple thunder. It's a start. We have many plants. We have some reptiles we need to get rid of. There is one Fungi of the Musk. Angel Witch is a woman. Yeah? It's a start. Key Mace. It's also Dark Energy, so it's gonna synergize with the Skull Knight if we get it. Yeah! 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 Yo! Yeah! What is the equip? Dark Energy. Guys! The run begins! Ha! The only thing that I'm not happy about is that there is not Umi. There is not Umi. Boom, ba-dim, boom, 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 ba-dim, boom, boom. But if we but we are gonna farm Pegasus in BCD as we did yesterday. So in every single duel we have a 64 of 2048 to get an Umi. And we can also buy an Umi from the shop. So yeah, yeah, we actually play the game right now. Imagine getting the victory against Asian in the first battle. Bam, 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 bam. To be fair, what gender would a card with the word witch in its name be? And now, joke, witch can be used even to refer to males. It's not necessarily a female automatically. I discovered this thanks to Fear and Hunger, actually. Because in there, the Black Witch is a male, because the new gods refer to the Black Witch as a male, so it's assumed that, yeah, witch can be intended for both. Bim, boom, bing, bing, bim, boo, bim, boom. When Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs unboxing, when Konami sends me something, probably. Let's see if I can do a collaboration with Konami. Let's go. Let's go. We finally got a good deck. Finally, I mean, it's 40 minutes, but yeah. We did. Let's try to win. If I draw into a way to make twin-headed and the Dark Energy, and he doesn't summon anything above the... That's Cosmo Queen. Ah, but it's boosted from the field, so I still need Dark Energy. That is a Thunder. Imagine. I want to believe. I want to believe. Oh, that is so beautiful. Three-Horned Dragon is one of my favorite cards from this game. You rarely get to see it because it's played very sporadically. No. We did not get the... We did not get the Keep spell, unfortunately. But I am gonna gamble. I don't know if they play any face down spell or trap. Let's see if they do. No. Bam, bam, ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. There are some good card drops from Asian in BCD. He drops, for example, Black Dragon Jungle King. But you need to be lucky and beat it. Like, beat him on the first attempt, on the first duel you do right now. It's a complete gamble. If it works, and you have a chance to get something good. And you just lose, like, what? 1 minute to try? Since we have 7 hours in front of us, that's a valid gamble. And we were almost there. Like, we were just missing the Keep spell in our hand. Everything else was ready. Okay. Does a three-horned dragon mean triple breakfast? Exactly. It's as simple as that. Yummy. Today I actually had a double breakfast. I did some workout, so I had a lot of energy to regain. Damn it. We were almost there with the duel against Asian. Chris, I just told you why. I was trying to win against Asian. Have you listened to the stream without volume? There we go. It's now time to see if the deck is actually competent and gets more or less a good fusion every single turn. Let's see. I am putting the stream on TV. I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna be watched by the entire Granite Serpent house. That's nice. My stream was 30 seconds behind. Ah, okay, fair. Let's see. Oh, we have to update the counter, right. Ah, we almost got it! Let's summon a normal Thunder Dragon for now. It's still good. Boom. So, 1, 2, 3. A Keep spell. 3 Thunders, right? Am I really gonna make the Cockroach Knight? No. Let's just summon a monster. Bam, 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 bam. That may be a 1000 defense monster. It was. Be-dee-doo-dee-doo. Welcome, no thank you. How are you doing? So glad you're streaming today. Why? What happened? Are you sad? No worries, buddy. This stream is gonna be a breakfast of determination. Roach Knight is a troll card. Yeah, it's like a 800 attack monster. 900. It's a... It's horrible. Why is last 6 better than last 7? Well, because since you're gonna die over and over again, it's easier to fight 6 opponents rather than 7. It's as simple as that. The less opponents, the more chances to win. Like, if the final 6 started... if the final 6 started without Sebek and Neku, they would be even easier. Like, even Heijin would become much less of a problem, because you would have more attempts that automatically start at Heijin. That's a theorem known as the 6-7... Fuck off! You and your 6-7! God damn it. Why does everything have to end up into the 6-7? God damn it. Let's put Pluto in here so we can destroy that. Boom, be-doo, beep-beep-booty-boom. Bim, boom, be-doo, beep-beep-beep-boom. Bim, bum, be-doo, bim, beep-booty-doo. There. We just have to pray that Rex is gonna be gentle with the drops. We just have to pray. The melting red shadow. I mean, that's a water in the earlier parts of the run that could actually be kinda okay. Because it can help us to... I don't know, honestly. I was trying to say something positive about that, but no. We need dragons. We need the crawling dragon number 2, buddy! Angel Witch. Also, oh, Angel Witch is a woman, which is okay. Also, we got 4 star chips, so we need to do a little bit more against him to be able to buy a card. And I think we're gonna start by buying a dragon, because we have a very low number of dragons. After all, Yamatano is only 25 points. Okay, We are at 4 star chips. We need to arrive to 25. Okay, guys? That's Angel Witch. Let's get rid of a useless demon. Boom, boom. We should have a couple of plants. And even a couple of... Do we have beasts in the deck at all? I didn't see if we do have beasts in the deck at all. Is that a beast? No, it's a zombie. So, I need some help from some of you that may know more than me about the game. What can you use dark energy on? Apart from Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, of course. Like, can I take my Gate Dig and use dark energy on him? That's gonna be a 1000 defense monster, it is. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bum, bum. Boom, bam, boom, 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 ba-dim, bum, bam. Boom, ba-dim, bum, bum, boom, ba-da, bam, boom, bam. Fiends and Dark Monsters. It's not that black and white. It's not so black and white as you would think. There are... Come on! For example, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon is not a fiend nor a dark monster, and it works. Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon is light, right? I think. We will see. The best Pokemon mention. Black and White is one of the best Pokemon games in my opinion, yeah. It's just too good for what it is. Boom! Bam, bee-doo, boo-doo-doo, biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy. Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon is not Thunder nor Dragon. No, it's Thunder. Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon is Thunder. Dark Energy works on Meteor Dragon, ironically, it does not work on MBD. No, what do you mean it does not work on MBD? I was almost sure that it worked on MBD, no? Still, that goes beyond the point. My question was, what does Dark Energy work on? So if you... Okay. Works on Skull Knight, okay. Any other monster that I may have in my deck that it works on? Does it work on Dark Witch? Does it work on... what other good monsters I may have that could synergize with that? Twin-Headed Scromold, okay. I don't remember if there is anything else good. Oh well. We're gonna discover it on our own. On Angel Witch. On Angel Witch it would make sense. Which would be a 1300 vanilla beat stick early on. Yeah. We could use Dark Energy if we draw it. This should be a 4-star victory. Probably. Wasteland. Okay, so we're at 8-star chips. 8-star chips. It's going kinda slow, in the sense that we are not getting the 5-star victory. 5-star victory would just simplify this much more. Works on Mystical Sand, but not Nekogal, Autumn Queen, or Dark Witch, okay. Ah, not on Dark Witch? Okay. Which, by the way, is light. Dark Witch is light, of course. Boom, bing, boom, boom. Please save me from this garbage. Boom, ba-dum, boom, bing, boom, boom, boom. We need to do a serious work of changing the build of this deck. What the fuck are all those reptiles, insects, fiends? Fiends can still work because I may draw Punji of the Mask, so for now Fiends could still be actually interesting in the hand, because they allow me to... Ugh. I'm trying to say something positive about this garbage, but... How long is an average run expected to last? If you finish it... you may even not finish the run at all. So, if you finish it, I'm gonna say 7 hours. If... Oh, let's make the Le Bolte Escargot de le Poissons de Clève Obscur de Adulto de Eiffel. We now have around 40 minutes we can dedicate to Rex farming, where I would like to arrive to 5, if possible, 5 dragons, or 4 dragons and 4 thunders. Let's make a zombie warrior. No, I'm an idiot! I threw! I threw the run! No, we're gonna get BCD. Nah. I'm an idiot because we're gonna go to 27 cards. And I think... Yeah, we also took damage from life points. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I miscounted. Throwing Polo. Really throwing Polo. Hey, we have a chance for Beast Fangs. Imagine dropping the Beast Fangs this early on. If we actually drop Beast Fangs this early on, it would be a fantastic change of plans. Otherwise, we just miss out on a chance to gain stuff such as Caroline Dragon number 2. Let's see. Let's see. Vishvarandi. Don't even know what's that. 11 starships, by the way. It's a woman. Does Vishvarandi count as a woman? She seemed a woman. Yeah. Ah. Okay. That's good. Also, I shouldn't have placed... I placed the Mars because Rex has a lot of sun monsters. But of course you can just summon Urabi and disregard everything I say. Okay. So yeah, oh, nice. So yeah, overall it was a good idea to... it was a good idea to intentionally gain B in that moment for Vishvarandi. She seemed a woman from Polo while talking with a stranger. I would never say this to a stranger. First we would become very much acquaintanced. I would, we would start talking a lot, and then I would ask that. Would you be willing to try the 2 equips route using your remaining time attempting the final 6? What is the 2 equips route? You gain 2 equips and then you go? No! 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 No, 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 no. No, welcome Raylight. No, 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 no. I would not run the 2 equips route. No. Also because I think if you want to run that, probably you need more knowledge than I have. Because there are like some explanations about how does the hand AI of the opponent work. There are some explanations about how does the field AI work for specific things that they do. And I unfortunately don't know all that stuff. Therefore, I think it would just be a waste to try to go for the 2 equips and try to go for the final 6. I prefer to try to have a more consistent run because I'm stupid and I'm gonna make mistakes. Laughing flower. It's a flower? No, it's a fiend. No, it's a flower. It's a plant. It's a plant, okay. Because I remember there was a plant that is actually a fiend for some reason, but we are okay. Boom. Plant is good. We make more women into plant. We make more dragons into plant. I'm not paying attention anymore. Wait. How many starships do we have? We had 11. Then I won with 5 stars, so we should have 16. Yeah, we should have 16 starships. 6 left. No. We should have 16. No. And we are aiming at 25. Card named Woman of Female Womanhood. Huh? Vishvarandi means that? What do you mean? Ah no, it's just a joke. Whoa! Okay, can you give me that, buddy? Can you give me that card, Rex, please? I would be pretty happy if you drop me that card. Like, I'm not asking for much, just drop me this stupid Mega Thunderball and I'm gonna be very happy. Missed the 1 on 16. Okay, so we are at 16 right now. Okay, so we're missing 9. Bam, 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 bam. BCD victory. God damn it. This Rex is not starting very friendly, huh? This Rex is not starting very friendly. Let's just throw everything away. For which deck would you go if you weren't speedrunning? I like a lot using the Skull Knights, actually. So I probably get Skull Knights. I would get the Yamis from the Mage Soldier. And I would try to do something with the Dark Energies. I love so much the Skull Knight. I remember when I was a child, and I literally dropped the... Oops, whatever. And I literally dropped the Skull Knight from the Meadow Mage, and it stayed with me all the way until beating Dark Knight and Nightmare. It was so peak. And since at the time I was able to farm with another stuff, I had like 2 Megamorphs, or 1 Megamorph, I don't remember. But I used it on Skull Knight at one point. Can I win this duel? Oh! The soldier made of beans! It's a soldier that is made of bean! It's the bean soldier! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. That's not possible. It is. The future is now, old man. You are used to the usual soldiers, you know, normal equipment, standard dressing, but you didn't see the bean soldier. Welcome this data. Hey. Okay. These duels versus Rex are being some of the slowest duels I have ever done in my life. And I have done some pretty hot garbage. So, Beast Fangs maybe. Imagine, if I recall correctly, Beast Fangs is 10 out of 2048. I'm quickly opening the Rex spreadsheet. No, wait. Minomushi. Boom. 19 out of 2048. Oops. 19 out of 2048. It's actually not that bad. It's literally almost getting an MBD from Meadow Mage. Ah. How is being 32? I'm not 32. I am 24. Or 25. Wait. 24. Oof. Boom. I should have made a fusion. I wasted a turn. You're gonna get an MBD from Joe Mama. From the Meadow Mage, you mean? Now it's just called Joe. Did the community give the international name of Joe to the Meadow Mage? We were at 16 star chips. Now we go to Winged Cleaver. 18 star chips. Wow, we are going slow. We are going so slow. We're only 30 minutes away from the moment where I'm gonna have to decide if I want to reset or not. World record for this is 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, that's a start. No, Jono can drop MBD, but with a much lower chance than the Meadow Mage. And the Meadow Mage drops so much useful stuff that you are just gonna farm the Meadow Mage if you want MBD. Unless... like, there are some specific cases where you may go for Jono, such as maybe you have a Meteor Dragon, and you're gonna be like, you know, let's try to get a Red Ice Black Dragon from Jono. So theoretically, if you draw Meteor Dragon and Red Ice Black Dragon, you can make Meteor Black Dragon. Still, I still think Meadow Mage is better, but it's another thing you can do. Like, again, even in here, not everything is so black and white, probably. There are different shades of what you can do. In the end, that's part of how you decide to route your run. Maybe you want to spend more time trying to get more equip spells, maybe you want to spend more time to get a widespread ruin to have a better chance against the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, and so on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I could have used the Raigeki, but I think we're gonna get an A or an S in any case. What's your route? Farm a BCD on Pegasus until we can A-tech Pegasus. Because we need a trap card for that. Okay. Turn 4 victory, it's the standard. Can you give me a Caroline Dragon number 2, buddy? Caroline Dragon number 2? Monster Egg. 23 star chips. 2 more we can buy a dragon to make the farming faster. Boom. Now the actual fast farming begins. Watch out, man, watch out. Welcome back to the members, this data. Watch out for what, this data? Wow! Wow, this is crazy! Wow, a 1000 monster! Wow! Clown zombie. No! Mammoth graveyard! What is this Rex? Why today Rex is just not gonna let me win? Now let me draw into something good. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Come on! So, Flower Wolf can... has Sun, but we don't have enough beasts to go into Flower Wolf, probably. Oh, we can go Mystical Sand, but Mystical Sand doesn't have Sun. It doesn't really matter what we do at this point. It doesn't really matter, let's just throw everything away. Bing, 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 bing. Ah! Ah! Brother! Rex really wants me to reset. Rex, what? What is going on? Am I gonna lose against the Rex fucking Raptor? Oh! What is... What is this? What is happening? Okay. I forgot I was actually fighting one of the final enemies of the game. Is this the final 6? Sorry, did I stop at the wrong bus? What is this? Boo. Are we gonna summon an MBD at this point? What the fuck do you... Rex is farming us in this moment. Ah, okay, and then there is the Mechalion, of course. There is the Mammoth of Goldfine, the Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, and then there is the Mechalion, and I don't throw into my Twin-Headed materials. Wow. Wow. Fuck my life. Am I really gonna have to reset this deck? The deck with the triple thunder? Rex. Rex. Minomushi. I could have done Beaten Soldier, actually, but I think Minomushi is gonna be okay. Unless he summons the Clown Zombie. Okay. Let's forget about what happened, okay? Let's forget about what happened. Mask of Darkness. I didn't even know that Rex could activate Wasteland, nor summon Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. See ya, Granite. I stopped being on mobile. Bean Soldier! Bean Soldier! Bim bum 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 bim bum bam bum bim. Ah! I wanted to gamble. Boom boom bim boom bim boom bim boom boom na 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 na. Bing boom. Okay. The funniest part is that most enemies can actually do stuff similar to that if you leave them alone for a couple of turns. Like, if you don't stop what they are doing, they actually can actually combo pretty hard. Even Shadi did it the last time. Shadi summoned the Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, if I recall correct, against us. They all can do that, even people such as Weevil or everyone. It's just a matter of, if you let them play the game, they will fuck you up. So just like in normal Yu-Gi-Oh, you just have to prevent the opponent from playing the game to be able to win. There it is! Okay. With this, we're gonna be able to buy our first dragon. Jesus. 30 minutes to be able to buy one dragon. We really need to reset. Yeah, unless we drop a good amount of Crawling Dragon number 2 or Thunders, it's not worth to continue. I'm gonna give it another 20 minutes and then we just reset. The Bewitching Phantom Thief. Let's buy Yamatano. There. Pam, pam, pa. I need to update the counter. There. Pim, pim. Goodbye to one insect. Anything better than that. Oops. What did I remove? Oops. Pam. Pam. Ah, you. No. I messed up. Okay. I should have fixed it, I think. Yeah, fire grass it was. Okay, I fixed it. Now, double dragon, double breakfast. Oh, oops. That's a turn 1 mystical send with the dark energy. Out these, idiot! I want to see you. Out these now. Boom, bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. Half an hour to make a double break. 30 minutes! Officially 30 minutes mark, guys! We are 30 minutes in the run. I think it's gonna be a reset unless we get some decent luck. No, Gate Dig doesn't count as a beast for some reason, because it's not an animal beast. Nah. I was curious on where the double breakfast comes from. Double breakfast? What is that? Okay. Rex needs to give us some good shit, because with the time remaining, I think we can buy maybe two dragons from the shop, so we would go to 4 dragons. And having 4 dragons and 3 thunders is not good. I'm just gonna reset if that happens. The thing you keep saying. The thing I keep saying? What do you mean? Let's see. Cowling Dragon number 2. Torike. Okay. Torike. So we should have like 5-star chips if I remember correctly. 5. So we need 5 more victories to buy the next dragon. That's nice. Boom, bim, badim, bum, bum, boom, badum, bum, 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 bam, boom, boom. Damn. What do we have here? I mean, there was a Labortis cargo, but let's just summon these. Ryan Jack, thank you. Welcome back to the members, buddy. Your ancestor was an Egyptian pharaoh named Adam. I really wish it was. I would be better at this game, probably, if I had an Egyptian ancestor code like that. You can do it. Thank you so much. I doubt it, judging from what happened in the previous times, but the only important part is to never lose your morale. We only need to win once. The opponent can continue summoning stuff such as they want, but they are always gonna be the same, while we can always change our strategy, get better luck, get different routes. This will be the run. It all depends from Pegasus. It all depends from Pegasus. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, finally we're getting some turn 4 victories against Rex. Bam, bam, bam. Come on, Rex. We're at around 10 star chips. Give me Cowling Dragon number 2. Yes! Yes! Okay, we continue, we persevere! We arrive until the end! What is that? Oh, Torike, actually, we can add Torike to the deck. It counts as an animal beast, I think. Let's first remove the gibberish that we are never gonna use, such as Hoshingen, Torike, and then we start removing the fiends. Goodbye, Gorgon Egg. Boom! Ah! Crawling breakfast. 3 dragons. We can play with this deck. We can probably do something with this deck. I'm gonna use this, so if I draw into a dragon, I can just go into Stone Dick. I didn't realize I just had to ask Rex to give me a good card, and he would have done it. Boom, 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 boom. Now, the other best thing I could hope for is to maybe drop Acid Trapple while fighting Kaiba or Pegasus. That would be the dream. The next dream, at least. Oh, Kagemusha! Okay, we got rid of the Kagemusha. Crazy what people will do if you ask nicely. Yeah. Could you guys donate me $1 million? No? Pretty please. That level of confidence. I'm just gonna summon the Barrel Rock. Such a cool monster, Barrel Rock. Very solid design. It's not that special, but I don't know, there is something in this simplicity of being just a giant... a giant piece of rock, with not even any details. It's so cool. Boom, 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 boom. The waters we have in the deck for now are kinda pointless. Later on we may actually convert them into a Thunderless Thunder Dragon strategy, especially if we get a Megamorph. Because I trust much more having Thunderless Thunder Dragons if I also have a backup plan, such as Megamorph. Like, Thunderless Thunder Dragon takes 4 cards from the hand, so having a single equip spell plus the 4 cards means you would normally go with an attack increase of only 500 attack and defense. But if you have Megamorph, you can straight up make twin-headed with the 3800 attack. Which basically means winning. Welcome, Ultima! Winning against everything that is not the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Rex, can you give me another Caroline Dragon number 2? My life is gonna be yours if you do, please. Oh! Oh! Okay. Jesus. Okay, goodbye fucking forest. I'm gonna add to the counter. Nice! It's not the best thing in the world. I prefer Umi, because Mountain also increases the power of the dragons of the opponent. But I'm not gonna complain that much. It's gonna carry us versus Pegasus. It's gonna carry us versus, I don't know, Bandit Keith even, theoretically. We can just make Black Dragon Jungle King into a 2600 attack monster with that. Does Dark Energy work on Black Dragon Jungle King, guys? Dragon counter is still on 2. Yeah, because below that there is a Caroline Dragon number 2 counter, which is monsters with 1600 or more attack. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bam. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, bim. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bum, bum. Oh wow, double Angel Witch, double breakfast. Yeah, the reason I differentiate, and everyone differentiates, the 1600 attack monster from the other dragons is because they only need 1 Thunder to go into twin-headed. Because 1600 is the turning point. A Dragon plus a Thunder makes Thunder Dragon, which is a 1600 attack monster. So if you already have a 1600 attack monster, it goes straight up into twin-headed. It works on Black Dragon Jungle King. Perfect! No! Bam, 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 boom. Welcome, Crave! It's a solid attempt. 40 minutes. We have 3 dragons. We're gonna buy the 4th one very soon. Pretty solid, pretty solid. It's similar to yesterday for now. It may go south very quickly, but I'm not complaining that much. There is gonna be time for complaining later. No worries. There is gonna be so much time for complaining later. Oh boy. Oh boy. 5 hours to drop 1 trap card. Just you wait. Just you wait. We should require 2 more victories to reach 30 starships, I think. Lucky Trinket is useless. It's a fairy, but it's useless. Let me double check how many starships do I have, just so I'm sure. I need 30. 22, yeah, 2 more victories. Boom. Just to be sure. And I would say we buy a dragon and then we just go. We have 4, once I buy 1. Buying another one would mean doing another... I cannot count. This makes Black Dragon Jungle King, right? Yeah. I would need another 9 duels to buy another dragon after these. You have 7 hours left to complain, so don't... Yeah, I have all the day! I can do this all day! I did this all the day yesterday. I'm gonna do this all the day today. Boom, boom, ba-ding, bum, bam, boom, bam, 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 boom, boom. We're gonna get the standard turn 4 victory against Rex. I don't think we can do much better than that unless we have just a deck that spams twin-headed every single turn. Mystical Sand. Yeah, if you can spam twin-headed every single turn, you can move them down to 3 turns to finish the game. Because you deal 2800 on 1 turn. Then you have and when you have two twin-headed, one of which to destroy the monster of the opponent, then you summon the third and you deal another 28 2 times. So yeah, you're at 8000 in the turn number 3. Immortal of Thunder! Pem! Boom, bam, bam, the big dick. Bam, pew! Rex, if you could give me another Cowling Dragon number 2, I would be very happy. Another Winged Cleaver. No, you didn't hear me right. I said another... I said another Cowling Dragon number 2, not Winged Cleaver. Okay, 40 minutes. 40 minutes, 40 minutes, 40 minutes. Let's just summon this without anything else. It's a 1600 bit stick. Could have made Kairyushin, could have made Cyber Saurus, but I think we're okay. Relax out your ears. Is that an actual phrase in English? Do you say it? Relax your ears? Really? I've never heard it. What does that mean? It's like when people need to just chill a little bit. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, the barrel cock. Nice. That's gonna be a Dig Big. No, Ganigumo. Still, we wouldn't have overcome it with Frog the Gem. Such a cool card. Clean out your ears. Did they say relax out your ears? Because I did read Rex, clean, relax. I slept 6 hours today, I promise. I just don't know where those 6 hours went afterward. Relax out your ears. Yeah, guys, we should all relax out our ears. Doubt. No. Why would I lie on that, Steve? Like, I've never had problems telling you that I usually sleep a very low amount of hours between 4 and 2, or I just don't sleep at all. So why would I have problems telling you that I slept 6 hours? You were dreaming about forbidden memories. Okay, maybe... I don't remember exactly what was the dream about, maybe, but I may have dreamed something regarding forbidden memories, okay? This is too much Yu-Gi-Oh! But I swear I slept for 6 hours. Which is not that much regardless, huh? But I promise, pinky promise, muffin promise, like, what else can I say? Boom! With this victory we can buy into Petite Dragon. And maybe we can even gain a Cowling Dragon number 2. Anthrosaurus. I don't know, getting dinosaurs in the deck right now doesn't seem the play. We don't have many materials to work with dragons. There! Le Petit Dragon is ours. Guys, do we do 9 more duels versus Rex to buy another dragon, or do we go for the tournament? Because now we have 4 dragons and the 3 thunders. Let's get rid of some waters. For now, the waters are not that useful. Let's gamble, go tournament. Let's gamble, go tournament. Actually, maybe I should have removed the fiends before removing the waters. What's my favorite merenda? Oh, I love a lot bread and chocolate, probably. Bread and chocolate for the win. Immortal of Thunder. Right, the Beast Fangs, no. No! We're gonna farm later for better equip spells with a better probability from Pegasus. Why would I farm for the 19 out of 2048 from Rex? Where I also need to take BCD so I get less star chips. That seems a terrible idea. Hairy Ball. Zombie Warrior, I could have used Dark Energy. Whatever. I'm an idiot! No, I'm an idiot! Ah. I deserve to not get an A-POW or an S-POW in this attempt. We have 2 star chips, by the way, if I remember correctly, now, because we did a couple of A-POWs previously, which accumulated right now. Bam, bam, bam. Anthrosaurus! There it is. Bam, 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 bam. I guess it's in there because it's a beat stick, not because we can really do fusions with them. We don't have many machines in the deck, so trying to make Cybersaurus is out of the question. It's just a beat stick for 1000 damage. After I buy a single card that synergizes with the others for fusions, even though we already have waters to go into Leboltes Cargo, I'm gonna substitute it. Ah, 5-turn victory. Slow. Have you had Nutella on brioche bread? Can I say over the years, Nutella is starting to appeal me less and less. I prefer normal chocolate nowadays compared to Nutella. Two-mouth Dark Ruler. Let's go tournament. Let's go tournament. 4-4 seems good. Beam, boom. 7 star chips. Boom. It's an early tournament. I just have to pray that my greediness doesn't repay me with death. They could summon Jiraiguma, but I don't have anything else to counter Jiraiguma in my current hand. And this queen does not have Mars. So it's gonna be a gamble. If they have Jiraiguma, it's not gonna be an S. It's gonna be a BCD, probably. It's not Jiraiguma. Could it be... If it's Uranus, it's not Cocoon of Evolution, because Cocoon of Evolution is Jupiter. Okay. Bim, bim, bam, be-doom, beep-beep-booty-boom. Bim, bum, be-doom, beep-beep-beady-boom. Bim, bum, okay. That's an S. And that's a good start. Now let's just pray we have a similar start against Mai. And we are good. Welcome, Zodiac. How are you doing, buddy? Bam, 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 doody-doom, doody-doom, doom, doody-doom. This is music I would put on a disco. Like, imagine people dancing on this music. I want to see that. I want to see people dancing to this music on a disco. No! Fuck off! Jesus! Nah. Oh! Oof! Not even close. You may say that the music is groovy. GG Rex, you tried. Weevil, actually. Grappler. Grappler is, beast? Grappler is a beast, I think. And we are at 12 star chips, by the way, with these. Reptile. Ah, fantastic. Then it's a card we absolutely need. Fantastic, fantastic, incredible. Majestic, superb. 1300 Grappler. Yeah, I'm surely gonna include it in the deck. It's surely the card which is gonna make us win against the final 6. Another stupid vanilla reptile. Oh! Okay, my Valentine, kaput. Now, Yeah, good hand. Yeah, 4 dragons and 4 thunders is the kind of consistency that I think is required for trying to gain an A or an S against most of the early tournament duelists. Bim bam boom, bim bam boom. And that mountain against Rex is gonna help us against Bakura even. In case they summon the labyrinth wall. Yeah? Giant red sea snake. Acceptable, acceptable. It's a longer road until a good deck though, huh? It's a longer road. Our deck is full of spellcasters that we don't need for now. Full of spellcasters that we don't need. Oh! I thought they were gonna kill our little dude. Ah, it's blocker. Pum pum padam pum pum padam pum pum padam pum 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 padam pum pum padam pum pum. Uh-huh. Now it's gonna be a bird. It's kind of the time where she starts summoning birds. She has goal with an appetite? How would that be related to my Valentine? Okay. I guess that goal really wanted a double breakfast. Oh, I mean, with the spellcasters we can make Blackland Fire Dragon, technically. This should be an A, I think. Not an S, because we took too much damage, probably. But this should be an A. Which means our 12 starships are gonna become something such as 16. Let's see. Let's see. Can you give me Blackland Fire Dragon, Mai? Scarlet Bird. 16. Okay, Scarlet Bird is a beat stick. I could remove the dinosaur I have. If I had some fire, I could also... Oh, I do have fire grass, so Scarlet Bird can make Crimson Sunbird. Not terrible. Beat up. In America. Beat up. Goodbye to Anthrosaurus. Welcome, Scarlet Bird. Boom. Yeah, Firegrass plus Scarlet Bird is Crimson Sunbird. Not bad. We have another little beat stick in the deck. Pum pum padam, almost win, headed. Bum bum podam, bum bum podam, bum bum podam, bam bam, bum bam podam, bum bam podam, bum bam podam, bam bam bam. Green Soldier Uranus. Maybe if they summon some Pluto. That's Zoa. Okay, it's gonna be BCD victory unless I draw a dragon right now. Bim bam doom beep beep booty boom. Uh-huh. Oh, defense mode. Come on! It's Mystical Elf, probably. It's one of the only Sans he plays, if I recall correctly. So the face down cannot be taken out for now. Gemini Elf. Dragon. Oh, thank you. Pam pam pad. Pam pee pee boo. Beam banana. Even if you summon Metal Zoa using a Metal Morph, that's not a problem. If anything, you waste a turn because you don't summon a monster. Bam, 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 boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. God, it was difficult to make a hand worse than this. What the fuck was this? Okay. There is a single awareness day, by the way. What is a single awareness day? Hey! Oh, it's Crimson Sunbird. Ah! That's important to remember. Metal Dragon counts as a fire for Crimson Sunbird, by the way, because it has Mars as a guardian star. Let's make Dragon Zombie. Oh, I could have gone into... No, I could have gone into Kairyushin. I messed up. I messed up. The Dragon Zombie is useless. Awareness day for people who are single. Ah. Awareness? Like, what does that mean? It's like a celebration. Awareness. Awareness seems the kind of phrase you use for, like, I don't know, people that are starving in the world, or people that are in Warfield. Awareness for singles. We celebrate. Okay, it's just a celebration. Okay, I don't know that the way which it was phrased, awareness. I don't know. It really did something strange. Okay. Bing boom, bing boom boom boom, bing boom bing boom, bing dee doo doo doo, bing boom bing doo. Singles are starving for love. Ah! Ah! Woof! Ah! Ah! Woof! Damn it! Oof! Oof! Someone needs to open a window, I guess. Wow, that was one of the most edgy phrases of all time. Haha! They are starving for love. God damn it! It's fine. It's fine. Now. Invisible Wire from Bandit Keith could be a good candidate. In BCD can drop Invisible Wire, which means we could A-Tech Pegasus, but we could also just do stuff such as Dragon Zombie. The 13th Grave. It's a zombie. I don't need zombies in my deck, and they barely synergize at all with the stuff I currently have, so I don't think I'm gonna implement it. Let's not save because it's shoddy. Remember, losing against the shoddy means we need to reset. It's actually a new rule of the tournament, introduced by me. Losing against the shoddy means resetting. Boom, 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 boom. Bim, bam, 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 bam. Shoddy be like... Ah. Man, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! What the... Okay. Now, imagine the dream of dropping Beast Fangs from Shadi. Couldn't be me. We're having a good run. It's not a bad run. For now, I can't really say if it's a good or bad run, because the only thing we got were a couple of dragons, most of which are from the star chips, so... yeah, it's a run. Let's see. I mean, wait, the 13th Grave could be interesting, because the 13th Grave plus a plant makes automatically pumpkin because of the attack and defense they have. Bam, bam. So the chance with which Shadi can drop the Beast Fangs is... Ooh, I'm so sorry, Shadi. 20 out of 2048, and they can also drop Umi in BCD. Now, I need to intentionally make the duels last slightly longer, because I need to achieve B, which means reaching less than 28 cards in the deck, and means doing some fusions. Shadi, please don't screw us over. I don't think Shadi and the screw us over can be in the same phrase. By the way, did you see? The Monster Egg is a warrior for some reason. How is the run? Welcome, Wepapep. For now, it's a normal run. I'm gonna do like 1 hour or 2 hours of farming versus Pegasus BCD, and then I'm gonna be able to tell you if it's a run or no. Boom. Next turn we do another fusion and then Shadi dies. Ooh, double twin-headed, double breakfast. There we go, Shadi. You know what I need. Beast Fangs, Umi, Thunders, Dragons! The Furious Sea King. Okay. Okay. So we should be at 21 starships if I counted correctly, which means we are halfway there to gain another dragon. Boom, 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 boom. He's a Sea King and it's Furious, yeah. It's literally me. If I was a Sea King. I guess goodbye Frog the Jam, welcome to you. They have 100 attack more, which is surely gonna come up. There are surely gonna be a lot of situations where 100 more attack is gonna be essential towards winning. Ah. Welcome Bingus! Thank you, buddy. Please don't summon Labyrinth Wall and we're gonna be great friends. Labyrinth Wall! Let's go! Bam, boom, 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 bam, ba-dum, boom, bam. Let me test. Are you Labyrinth Wall? It is Labyrinth Wall. Nah. But now if I throw a Thunder, I can go Twin-Headed, kill the Labyrinth Wall.
Stop donating, okay?
Yeah. Fuck the APOW. Gonna give up on it. Craven, thank you for the 59 knock. If you were a drag queen, what would your drag name be? I don't even know what is the mentality behind a drag name. I didn't know what is the mental procedure I should take to decide a name for my drag version. I usually pants. Okay. Can I call myself the double breakfast? Can I call myself double break? Yes. Then we got it. Because I'm a breakfast that needs to be consumed 2 times to be appreciated. Also, I messed up because I summoned the Twin-Headed in Pluto, not in Moon. So I need to find an Equip spell to kill the Labyrinth Wall, but I can't because I already used the Equip spell, so I need to create another Twin-Headed. There it is! Bing, bam, bam, boom, bing, bam, boom, bing, bam, boom, bing, boom, 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 bing, bam, boom, bam, bam, bam. The double breakfast. There we go. Rapuse. I got it later. Okay. Bing, boom. La moon. La moon, guardian star, sun. And then tell me that you are a bastard. It's a card called La Moon, and her guardian star is sun. Happy lover. Okay. Now we have Ishizu and Pegasus, which means another chance to get a good trap card, or a good Equip spell, or an Umi, or some Thunders, or some Dragons. Let's see. On the time we're even kinda early, since we finished the farm against Rex much earlier than I expected. Boom. Yeah, Happy Lover will not enter in the deck. I think it counts as a winged creature for Garvas, but we will not fuse into Garvas. Just gonna throw everything away because... I could have maybe tried to make a Mystical Sand or something to come. Don't need it. I'm just gonna hope they summon Illusionist Faceless Mage turn 1. Illusionist Faceless Mage? No, big Curry Box. Big Curry Box. There it is. Okay, we need Twin-Headed or something. Oh, Twin-Headed. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Black Dragon Dragon King, a classic. The oldest trick in the book. What's that? That's not Illusionist Faceless Mage, that's Parrot Dragon. Because the only Saturn they can summon, which is not the bird, is gonna be Parrot Dragon. And usually after every box they always... What I noticed more and more playing this game is that in most cases... The computer will, I think it's even part of the code itself, the computer will never summon, will always summon monsters gradually of a lower attack, but not jumping from like a max attack to zero attack. They always go slowly, like you kill at 2500, then they summon at 2400, then they summon at 2300, and so on. Is Parrot Dragon a dragon? Yes, I think. Parrot Dragon should be a dragon. Bam, bam. No! I was greedy. My bad. My bad. My bad. I was greedy, but we need BCD, so... Meteor Dragon! Welcome, Michael! Here we go again. Indeed. Continuing until we beat this. Wow, we cannot even win this time. Let me just relax. Don't summon MBD. That's not MBD. Okay. Meteor Dragon. Badam 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 bam 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 bam. Boom. 290 starships for Parrot Dragon. Wow. Literally 50 duels. No, 60 duels actually, sorry. 60 duels if you want the Parrot Dragon. Jesus. 65-star duels, of course. No, not Wilmy! Wilmy doesn't even count as a beast. Wilmy is a non-animal beast. Thank you so much, Pegasus. You were so kind. Okay, now there is Ishizu. Ishizu, please, give me some love. I need a Dragon Treasure or a Widespread Ruin. Yeah, it's Wilmy. Non-animal beast, so a human. I mean, talking about the types of the game. I'm gonna keep only one Thunder in the hand because we can just draw the other, eh? Ah, okay. Oops. Bam, bam. Aqua Dragon, Roaring Ocean Snake, Turtle. Aha! Bim, bam, bam, bim, bam. If you could hit any Yu-Gi-Oh! Art card, what would it be? Well, there is an entire archetype made up of sweets and candies and desserts, which is Madolce. So I would probably go with something like that. I guess there is one that is called like Choco Cake or something. Hot Cake. Something similar. That would be the one, probably. What is the plan this time? We continue with the plan we started the previous time, which is farming the Pegasus until we get a trap card or until we drop the Dragon Treasures. Same plan. Because I really liked it the last time. What is the use of the Mountain card? Doesn't it weaken the Twin Dragon? No, actually the opposite. Mountain increases the power of dragons and thunders. Bam, boom. Okay, Ishizu, it's time to die and to give me Dragon Treasure. Or Widespread. Please, Ishizu. Getting a second equip spell so early would actually be such a... How can I say? Such a motivational lifesaver. Or the trap card. You know, I wouldn't complain about a Widespread. I would not complain about a Widespread, Ishizu. Come on! Come on, Ishizu! Okay. Oh, welcome, Drewtney. I can never say your name correctly. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we got again the Furious Sea King. Let's go for a Kaiba. Let's go for an early Kaiba. This is gonna be so peak or so stupid. Bam. Bam. Ba-da bam bam. We have the Mountain. Mountain is not useful versus Kaiba because we need to counter Blue Eyes, and Mountain does not does increase even the power of Blue Eyes. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Labyrinth Wall. Blue Eyes! Huh? What did I create? What was that fusion? Okay. They're gonna start attacking with the others. No? Okay, they want to stay on the defensive. Oh, thank you, Pam! And the first Blue Eyes is out. The first Blue Eyes is out. We can handle that. Because Black Dragon Jungle King has Neptune. So we can summon Jungle King and destroy it. Yeah, Jungle King and destroy it. Boom. It's kind of a risk, because I was keeping the Crawling in my hand for Twin-Headed, but I can't wait much more. Ah! There it is! Now I just have to pray that they don't draw an Blue Eyes before I draw my Keep spell. Many Team Black Shark. No, it was the turtle! I thought it was gonna be Many Team Black Shark. It's okay, it's okay. We are not that much in a hurry, honestly. I should still have materials for another Twin-Headed in the deck. And I still have my Keep spell. Saturn, that's gonna be Parrot. Boom, be-dum, boom, beam, boom, be-dum, boom, be-dum, boom. Welcome, Alex. How it's going? I am praying for an acid trap hole from this duel. If that happens, then the run is gonna be much, much faster, because we can probably start the farming against Pegasus for Megamorph very early on. But we need to drop it. Come on, Kaiba. Acid trap hole, buddy. Come on! Wow, we have 2 grapplers now. We can really play into a grappling match. Perfect. I'm so happy. I am so freaking happy. So many awful drops from the campaign today. This run is starting to look kinda clunky. At 2 hours, I'm probably gonna reset if we don't get anything good. And with anything good, I mean an Keep spell, a trap card for the 8x, a good amount of Dragons and Thunders, No, you can do it. No, but it's better to reset. Like, if in 2 hours we don't get anything, then we don't lose anything by restarting. You know what I mean? Wow, I just read the comment of... the best comment of the world. This game makes me feel pregnant, but in a good way. That's maybe the best description I've ever seen for this game. It's a game that gives you stress, anxiety, problems, waves of heat. But you love it. I perfectly understand what you mean, honestly. Da-na-na-na, boo-doom. Jungle King? Let's go for a safe Nekogal. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, we need to go for BCD in any case to try to get a Dark Energy. I didn't know Trap was pregnant. Congratulations. Yeah, exactly, Cherry. I am pregnant. I am so happy you discovered that I am pregnant. Next time, try to type a little bit more slowly on the keyboard. You may choke on yourself if you don't, or you may become pregnant. Be careful, Cherry. Pregnant. Be-do-do-do, bam, ba-da-boom, bam, boom. This is the zombie with 1500, right? I'm so disappointed to learn that Duelists of Devosis and Forbidden Memories were not part of the Legacy Collection. They said at the time that they were gonna make a new collection for those, like people, not the actual Konami. They never did, so...
Stop donating, okay?
Benny ba-bam, Benny ba-bam. I'm gonna wait one more turn. I think we could have won already. I know we still need 27 or less cards remaining in the deck. Benny ba-bam, Benny ba-bam, Benny ba-bam for the BCD. Breve, thank you for another 25 knock, buddy. It's for Pollo Pregananat. Guys, the stream began 2 hours ago, okay? Then the stream began 2 hours ago. Can you try to hold a little bit of the brain rot? Let's try to be a little bit more, you know, classy. A little bit more classy, a little bit more educated, a little bit more focused, a little bit more... Okay. Then let's pin the Kraken, for example, useless. Okay, let's relax. Let's relax. Yeah, a little bit classy. A little bit relaxed, chill. That's asking a lot of us. Do your best, is what I can tell you. Boom. Beep, bum, beep, 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 boom. There we go. Now we have a good 40 minutes of farming versus Pegasus. If we do not get anything in those... actually, before farming against Pegasus, I think I'm gonna finish farming against Rex for another dragon. So we have a more consistent deck to get BCD on Pegasus. And then we go for a reset or Apex. Boo-doo-dim, boom, beam. There we go. There. Bing. Bam, boom, bing. Should we fight Jono today? Nah. Nah. Maybe. One duel versus Jono? Maybe. No, we are never gonna score an A-POW this early. We don't have many dragons in the deck. It would be extremely lucky. And I don't think we're gonna be lucky now. What happened to Firendanger speedrunning? What about it? There we go. Oh, let me see how many star chips do I have, actually. There. Next one is at 45. We have 32, so 3 more victories versus Rex. Around 3 more victories versus Rex. And then it's over. No, I'm not gonna try it again. I brought Fear and Hunger less and less in these years. I am already moving on from it. Already. I am finally moving on from it. Mystical Sand. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Now, maybe I'm gonna give it more than 40 minutes. Maybe I'm gonna give it a straight up 1 hour. Maybe at the 2 hour and 30 minute mark, we can decide if this run can be maintained or not. Yeah, 1 hour of farming seems good. Yeah, in 1 hour, yeah, you know how many things you can do in 1 hour. You can watch a video essay of a game you never played in your life, and never will because now you know everything, for example. You farmed yesterday as well, and at the last couple of minutes you got quite the hand. Yeah, but if in 2 hours we got nothing. Like, up to now, there is really nothing that is special in this run. It's a normal run. Never mind. Never mind. Dragon Zombie? Like that? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good, I guess. I mean, should I even buy another dragon at this point? It's better to buy another thunder at this point. I have plenty of materials to create Stone D and the Black Dragon Jungle King. How much breakfast is that? It's a zombie breakfast. Boo! The method to get a good run is to gaslight it. Yeah, we are never gonna get anything good after all, you know. Like, yeah, I think it's better to buy a thunder. So we go to 5 dragons and 4 thunders. 5 4. Then maybe we get another dragon from Rex, because it's gonna be just a couple more duels to do that. And then we start farming Pegasus. What probability is Dragon Zombie? I think it's like a 16 out of 2048. Wow. That was pretty good. That was incredibly good. Let me see. Rex. S.A. Pow. Dragon Zombie is 16 out of 2048. You know, maybe a god exists in this world. Maybe. If that's true, today we're gonna win. Bing, boom. You know, Rex could even drop me another mountain, for example. That could also be appreciated. Ancient Brain. Never gonna put it in the deck. Let me buy a Lalalion. Fuck the dragon at this point. Let me buy a Lalalion. There. Now we have 17. If we want to go back to 45, we need 6 more duels. Boom. 6 more duels versus Rex, which means more chances for killing dragon number 2 and more chances for something else. Let me remove... I'm gonna remove one of the zombies. Zombies are not... Or no, the spellcaster, actually. We have way too many spellcasters, and they're not even that relevant. I'm gonna remove the Venus one. Because the Mercury may be used for something. Let me update the Thunders. There it is. Gaining a brain and leaving it behind. It's ancient. Like a... Have you ever taken in your... Have you ever held in your hand an ancient brain? It's gross. Ugh. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Zip Flip. Zip Flip. Boom, ba-da-ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Scarlet Bird is useful for farming Rex in this moment. I could just replace majority of my deck with the 1500 attack beat sticks or something and it would still be good. But I think the random 2000 attack monster, which is for example Black Dragon Jungle King, allows us to win in 4 turns. Like if we didn't have it, we would need more than 4 turns. Have you held an ancient brain in your hand, and why? No. You don't answer a question with another question. You answer with an answer, not with a question. That's not how it works. No, guys. You are not able to hold an actual conversation if you answer a question with a question. That's not how it works. No. No. Bam, bam, boom. Basic insect. Bam. Bam, do. Let's go. With this we go to 22 starships. And it's... Hologra. Hologra is a machine. It is. Yeah, let's remove another spellcaster. No, let's remove a zombie. Let's remove a warrior. We have way too many warriors. Machines are other combo pieces to go into good dragons, since we have 5 dragons in the deck now. Is this going to be a Thunder Dragon run? I mean, yeah. What kind of run would I do for a record otherwise? In case it's Urabi... I know, but if it's Urabi, it's gonna overcome me because I have Pluto and they have Uranus. It was Neptune. Any Mushroom Man so far? No, there is not Mushroom Man. Mushroom Man doesn't get dropped by anyone we are gonna farm, if I remember correctly. The reason we had so many Mushroom Mans previous time was because of the starter deck. He has my what? Eh? He has your what, Cray? Yeah? Your... Ah! I hate you! Uranus is a planet! Uranus is a planet! Guys, we have been playing this game for 100 hours. Drop it! Uranus, it's a fucking planet! It's not related to any other holes you may think about, okay? It's just a fucking planet! It's not that big for Apollo. Classy, you say? What do you mean classy, you say? What do you mean? 27 starships. Kanikabuto. Kanikabuto is water. 27 starships. Water. Let's remove a warrior. Armored ninja. Boom. So you are... Okay, guys. Can we start talking about Yu-Gi-Oh? The English language definitely has a very unfortunate pronunciation of Uranus. Brother, do we need to bring back up once again the flashlight incident? It's funny because I even saw even other people, even American people, pronouncing it exactly in the wrong way. I saw even some actual American people pronouncing it like I used to do. Does it work on Cowling Dragon number 2? Yeah! Okay. Bim badam badabum bum bim bum bim bum bim bum. That was almost a 3-turn victory, damn it. Ah. We are missing just the materials to make a consistent twin-headed and then we're gonna be able to do it, probably. The maturity of the chat was found dead. I know the UK calls it a torch. I mean, torch is the version without electricity, no? I thought that was the difference. 32 stars. Ah! Don't concentrate me, Tomozaurus. Okay, I need to stay concentrated. 32 star chips, so we need 3 more victories, and then we buy a dragon and start farming a BCD Pegasus. Is this a speedrun? It's a speedrun, yeah. Speedrun. But it's one of the slowest speedruns in the world, not because of me, because of the game. Boom, 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 boom. Good Skullred bird. Very good Skullred bird. Gate Dig doesn't do anything. That's Hurricane. No, it's Yamatano. Okay. Started running the game as well now. Just did my second reset. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need many more than that. With all respect, can't you try a better, not so RNG-based game to speedrun? No. No. I wouldn't speedrun this game if I didn't want to speedrun this game. I do want to speedrun... Like... What did you expect me to say? Ah, yes. Let's all go home, you're right. Why did I put a triple stream of this game this week? Damn. I guess I am really stupid. I should have just gone for something else. As I said even before, there is something so cozy about this game that doesn't really allow me to go away until I'm done. I want to get the top 100 record. And I want this to also be a testament that persevering in something brings results. It doesn't matter how much it depends from you or it doesn't depend from you. Persevering is something that usually you should go for. Persevering and never giving up. In some cases, of course, you should stop because of other reasons, but still. The genie is water, and we are missing 2 victories to reach 45 star chips. I know it's a spellcaster. Damn it. Forbidden Memories reminds me of simpler times. Yeah. The good old times, you came back from school, your mother maybe prepared some good meals that you enjoyed a lot, you just sat on the couch, relaxed, maybe your animal or your brother, or the same thing if your brother behaves like one, was in the room, you just relaxed, you turned up the console, you played a bit. The good old times. You talk like you are over 40. Yeah, sometimes I have this little side where I feel extremely nostalgic about my childhood. And I think it's only gonna become worse as I become older. But I also hope to never lose this side. Because I am extremely happy about the childhood I have. Like, there are a lot of experiences I have never done. Like, I had a lot of troubles making friends, and I did not even realize that. Like, for almost my entire childhood, I did not realize that literally everyone at the elementary school hated me. Almost everyone. And that kind of stuff. But I lived peacefully. Like, I played video games, I watched cartoons every now and then, I did my homework. I missed a lot of experiences, but I still had a lot of fun, so... Thinking about those good old times when I was playing Forbidden Memories is always gonna be one of my happiest memories, probably. I'm Warrior number 2, we are missing 1 more victory. Old man voice today also. Oh, you mean the voice like this? The voice I used for characters such as the one from Deltarune? I mean, well. Would these be actually doable? I don't know, buddy. After yesterday, my throat kinda hurts. So I think if I try to do this voice too much, I may actually die completely before the next stream, because remember guys, if we do not win today, on Friday, we have another stream of Forbidden Memories. where we are gonna once again go over the entire game. Oh boy! Back in my days, we did not even have access to emulators. Imagine if the game just crashed on the PS1 when you played it. You just had to deal with that. Oh boy. Purple gets so much encounter Hida. Rex, as a parting gift, before I go farming Pegasus, could you give me something useful? You know, maybe you could give me an Oscillo Hero number 2, maybe you could give me a dragon, maybe you could give me another mountain, something! Go! Okay, we can replace the one beast we have in our deck with an animal beast. I guess. There we go. Wicked Dragon with the Ursa's head is ours. The last Na from Rex. Now we have 6 dragons and 4 thunders. Maybe it would be a better idea to gain another thunder before starting the farming against Pegasus. But let's give it a test. Goodbye Gate Dig, first of all. And then I'm gonna throw away Phantom D1. I'm gonna throw away Phantom D1. Boom. This is vanilla Forbidden Memories, Meukishi. It's vanilla. Okay, Pegasus. Pretty please. Okay, we need to get BCD, so I don't care if I just throw away cards like no tomorrow. And they could start with Bikuri Box, Illusionist Faceless Mage, MBD. Or Rude Kaiser. Okay. Rude Kaiser is Uranus and it's an 1800. No! I'm an idiot! I forgot that Thunder plus a Beast makes a Tripwire Beast. Ah. Okay. Oops. That was my bad. Oops. Boom. Yeah, we cannot use the plant because the plant would make Pumpkin the King of Ghosts in this situation. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Let's just hope the face down is not Fake Trap. Okay, it's Invisible Wire. Because if it was Fake Trap, there was a chance Pegasus would have just Raigeki'd my entire field. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, not the fastest... does Dark Energy work on Pumpkin? Not the fastest BCD of my life, huh? Yeah, it works! Bing. No, Megamorph cannot come from these duels. We are farming Pegasus to get a trap card to then attack. And there is also the chance we just don't get a trap card for hours. But he also drops some good dragons and thunders. And Dragon Treasure. So, yeah! The chances are there, we just have to take them. We just have to take them. 28 plus 19 should be enough, so I can attack with these. Yeah. Then I go with the Nekogal and... No, Nekogal is gonna die from Invisible Wire! Ah! Okay. Boom, badam, bum, bam. One more turn. The BCD is not that fast, but I'm gonna assume it was because of a bad starting hand, and I'm gonna assume that we are gonna start with better hands from now on, okay? No! Okay. Pegasus, Dragon Treasure, Umi, Acid Trap Hole, Oscillo Hero number 2, Yamatano, go! Umi! That's good! That's good! That's good! That's very good! I'm gonna replace Mountain with Umi. I'm gonna replace Umi with Mountain for now. That's not bad. That's not bad. Having double field spell allows us to be more consistent against Gate Guardian later on. Boom. Queen-headed. Yeah, Umi is very good. Not the best thing in the world, also because for that chance they could have given us the Acid Trap Hole, but I am not gonna complain. That's Rude Kaiser or a Togex. Rude Kaiser / Togex. And they should both die... Ah no, it's a Meteor Dragon also, right. He also plays Meteor Dragon with Uranus. Uranus. Okay, maybe we shouldn't reset, but it depends if we get a trap card by the 2 hour and 30 minutes mark or something. Double field spell, double breakfast. Yeah. I see you're understanding how does this work. Ba-dim-bam-bam. It's a 4-turn BCD, if my calculations are correct. And that's a Rude Kaiser, because it didn't kill my Queen Autumn... No, I mean... Even Meteor Dragon cannot kill the Queen, so it's never a good idea to attack with the Queen. Unless I'm in such a hurry that I say, let's hurry up. Togex! Boom. Okay, Pegasus. Acid Trap Hole, Dragon Treasure, multiple dragons, multiple thunders. The pool is full of cards I need. You just have to decide what to give to me. No, it was a POW! Ah. Oops. Was it a beast? It's a beast, little chimera. I do have a couple of beasts in my current deck, and I could remove a zombie for a beast, because I have more women, which means more Nekogals, which is okay as a fusion. What even is Togex? Togex is a clearly... yeah, that's mostly what I think they did when creating the design of Togex, what they got inspired from. How is the run going? For now, it's okay. Nothing too incredible, nothing too bad. I don't feel like the run is going into any specific directions as of now, like, not strongly into any directions as of now. What's the Star Guardian? Ah, it's Faceless Mage. Boom. Ba-dim-bam-bam, boom, ba-dam-bam-bam. Now, he's gonna summon Bikuribox and kill Mystical Sand. 10 out of 10. Bikuribox, kill Mystical Sand. Ah. Okay. Let's make a Machine Beast. I could have done Tripwire Beast also. Neptune should be could be the Manatee Black Shark, exactly. I was gonna say the turtle, but he's not Kaiba. Pegasus does not have the turtle at all. Only Kaiba and the Shizu have it in the tournament duelists. Boom, 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 be-doo, be-dee-be-dee-be-dee-be-dee. There, nice. Let me listen to some music in the meantime. Bam! Peggy, I want to start attacking. I would appreciate an acid trap hole. Milus Radiant. Okay. Meh. I could remove a zombie for Milus Radiant, I guess. So I have more consistency with the Nekogals. As long as I don't get any Thunders or Dragons to replace those monsters, there is not really a reason to not give more consistency to women. Boom, bam, ba-dim, bam, bam. What's my favorite card in Forbidden Memories from a card design perspective? You mean art design? Or like card design in sense of gameplay-wise? Like game design of the card? Because the answer could be extremely different based on what you mean. Art design. Nah, I told you my favorite card ever, which is Seiyaru, which is in this game, so I would say that. Probably. Pegasus drops Meteor Dragon, right? Pegasus! I don't remember if Pegasus drops Meteor Dragon, actually. And if it does, it's a very low chance. Give me a second. Boom. No, Pegasus does not drop Meteor Dragon. No, 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 no. Meadow Mage drops Meteor Dragon. No, 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 no. Is that a... I'm gonna attack with this because we should win. No, we don't win by... I mean, Dark Witch couldn't have killed that, so... I did not play wrong. I played wrong, but the... But it was better in this way. No, only Meadow Mage of those we're gonna fight today is gonna drop the Meteor Dragon. I think even Jono can drop it, but we don't fight Jono. Yeah, I don't care. No, Jono doesn't even drop it. In fact, if you want to fuse Meteor Black Dragon, you need to go for Jono and then Meadow Mage. I meant the little one. Yes! Pegasus does not drop Meteor Dragon, Theodrir. Mystical ship number 1. Oh, Pegasus is giving us the entire zoo today. every single beast of the game is coming. Can I maybe get a widespread ruin in the middle, you know? We need a little house for the beasts. You know, we need a little house for the beasts. Maybe. What do you say, Peggy? Oh no! Ah no! It's Vermilion Sparrow, okay. Oof! Bum bum ba-dim bum bum. Damn, we cannot even kill him! It's a Mercury. Nekogal doesn't have Mercury. Like a Neptune. I guess I'm gonna crash. Because if I don't do anything, there is a chance they just use Raigeki. And I don't want that. Ah. I mean, it's okay. If it's fake trap, it's a fake trap on an empty field. So, yeah. I don't understand the AI placing trap cards down when there is an empty field. Why did they go... I understand from a gameplay perspective why they did that, maybe to make you gain field advantage. But it seems one of the stupidest moves ever to just... there is an empty field. I could summon a very powerful monster. Or I put a face-down trap card that does barely anything to change the game state. Because that's an invisible wire also. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. They never said they were good in the game. Pegasus is the literal creator of the game! What do you mean? Pegasus is the creator of the game! Why wouldn't he be good with the game he created? And I know what you may tell me. Well, do you think Hidetaka Miyazaki is good at Dark Souls or something? That doesn't mean anything. Pegasus played Yu-Gi-Oh! And we know that, Wilmy. Oh, we are getting all the beasts of the game. All of them. Can I get a widespread ruin? Wow. Illusionist Faceless Mage or Bikori Box? Illusionist Faceless Mage, my man. Fantastic card. Let me draw into a twin-headed. No. Actually, no. I'm gonna go with Bean Soldier Turbo. Bean Soldier Turbo, baby! Boom! No one survives the Bean Soldier. Now Bikori Box. Okay. I thought it was gonna be MBD. Yeah, Bean Soldier hit the board. No! What is this hand? I could have just thrown away even a Thunder. I don't think there is a risk. I'm not gonna draw another material to go in the halfway point between a twin-headed and a normal monster. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, boom. There. That's what I meant. Metal Dragon. Bam, bam. Please tell me it's not fake trap. It's fake trap. Okay, he's gonna use Raigeki. Ba-dim, bum, bum. There it is. Stupid little muffin. Bum 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 bum. I could have used the dark energy, whatever. Raigeki was the first card in his hand. Yeah, don't actually look at that. Like, they are displayed to have 5 cards, but they are actually looking from taking cards from their secret binder, and I'm not joking. Like, the initial card of their hand turned into Raigeki. It wasn't always Raigeki. Do you think in Italian or in English nowadays? You have no idea how many times during even normal conversations I just start talking in English. Like, at this point, because even when I'm not on stream, you know, when I'm just alone, since I'm not gonna say I stay at home that much, but like, if I go out maximum once per week, okay, which I think it's also pretty normal, maybe even less than that for some people. And apart from that, yeah, I talk sometimes with my parents, my brother, but for the majority I don't really talk. So I don't really talk much in Italian anymore. Therefore, the main language I speak is English, and as a result, it's not unusual for me to just starting talking in English when I don't remember a word. Even very simple words that are not that complicated or particular or difficult to remember, but I just don't remember. Oh, see, look, even number 2! Boom. What was I saying? Ah, yes, fuck Pegasus. Boom. Let's remove a beast. We could remove a beast, we could remove a water. For now, let's remove a water because they're not that relevant. It's all because of international communities. I mean, it's just that I don't use Italian much anymore nowadays. For one reason or the other. Boom, 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 boom. Also, the next thunder is at 30. And since we're getting 3 starships per victory when we see 10 victories on Pegasus number, theoretically we can go for... oh, no, I'm messing up. We can go for... Buying a thunder! Buying a thunder! 10 minutes before we decide the fate of this deck. Like... No, we're gonna wait until 2 hours and 30 minutes, probably. Because the deck is okay in terms of Dragons and Thunders for the time that we have on the run. The deck is okay for Dragons and Thunders. It's all a matter of what happens with the other cards. Like, getting a trap to be able to attack, or getting an equip spell would already change a lot in the consideration of the run itself. But for now, I'm not gonna disregard these. Like, we have a good 10% every single duel against Pegasus of getting something we need, because there is Umi, there is Dragon Treasure, there is Acid Trap Hole. So we're not in a terrible situation, per se. I remember last time we got a trap, it was invisible. It was invisible wire, yes. All the way back in, like, 2 streams ago. Previous stream we did not get a trap, so yeah, 2 streams ago. But it was still usable, because Pegasus has a lot of monsters that have less than 2000 attack. Pin the Refraction number 1. That's the one used for Summon Skull. And it's a bird. Pin the Refraction number 1 is a bird. Okay. No, it's not the one used for Summon Skull, by the way, I think. Boom. That's Crimson Sun. No! Ah, okay, that's Crimson Sunbird. Boom, 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 ba-dim, bum, bum. Job change mirror, yes. I'm just thinking about the refraction, so refraction, mirror, mirror, job change mirror. Association of thoughts. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Parrot, parrot. This is no extra drop mod. It is. It is not extra drop mod. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bam, boom, boom, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Pro Goblin. Okay, we triggered easy mode Pegasus, I think. Blah. Boom. Beam Soldier doesn't turn into anything with the rock, and we get Mystical Sand. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Only 100% fresh suffering. And today I have the vague feeling we will not be graced by a double Dragon Treasure back-to-back. We will not be graced by that. On this turn we cannot win in any case, so let's just try to guarantee a victory for next turn. Welcome, Nizavara. Run is... We got double field spell. That's the one thing we have more than the last time at this time, maybe. Last we barely had any field spells, and we can buy one more from the shop. So I would say, as far as field spell are concerned, we are good. Wednesday is Megamorph Day. Randomly. You just decided today. Okay, guys, you know, Wednesday is gonna be the day in which we drop Megamorph. Okay. Not gonna complain about that. To me, it's perfect. But we do need a Acid Trap Hole for Megamorph. Sinkar. Sinkar? Ah, clearly. How couldn't I know Crimson Chin 2.0, basically? This discount version, fucking Red Goblin. Ugh. Boom, badam, bum, bum. I shouldn't have thrown away the rock, maybe, because if I draw a woman, I can go into Mystical Sand. But Mystical Sand does not beat Bikuri Box. And this is Bikuri Box. No, it's Faceless Mage. Okay. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. There. A couple more victories and we can buy another Thunder, by the way. Bim bum bim bum bim bum bum bim bum bum. Another Faceless Mage. Wow, double Faceless Mage. You know what does it mean? If there is a double Faceless Mage, he's gonna drop Acid Trap Hole. I called it. I called it. Look, look. Look! Megamorph drop rate must be illegal. No, Megamorph drop rate is actually kinda generous. Like, yeah, you need to go for attack. But, I mean, it's like a 3%. Plus you have a 3% for Bright Palace, so it's technically a 6% to get a good card. Then, of course, Megamorph is better, but still. Acid Trap Hole. Dragon Piper. Thank you, Peggy. One more victory and we can buy a Thunder, I think. So we go to 6 Thunders, 6 Dragons. It's always better to try to stay equal between Dragons and Thunders. Also because the quality of our Dragons is a little better, as we have 2 big Dragons that require only 1 Thunder to fuse into Twin-Headed. Welcome back, Shade the Flame. Now I'm at home. Nice. MBD? Okay, either I draw into the Raigeki right now, or I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. For me, it's kinda fun and boring at the same time, not gonna lie. For me, it's very fun. I hope it's fun even for you guys, otherwise I would feel very bad. Welcome, Omnidrive. I come in to Fra saying he's gonna kill himself. Mood. Total mood with these streams of Forbidden Memories. Total mood. In Minecraft, of course, in Call of Duty, in Doom Eternal, in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Okay, can I maybe get a starter where he does not have that bastard of a card? Maybe? Isn't Dragon Piper a dragon? No, because it's the Piper of Dragons. It's not a dragon himself. That's gonna be Skelgon. That's gonna be Curse of Dragon, I mean. There we go, that's so cool! I very rarely get to summon these. That's so cool. Another goated card from the early era of Yu-Gi-Oh! There's something so great about this. Yugi had such a strange deck. Like, almost all of the cards he possesses are very cool pseudo-boss monsters that were turned later on into archetype, of course, because of monetization and money, and Konami wanted money, and money, and money, and passion, and money, and money, and money. But, I don't remember a single, maybe apart from Jaden, I don't remember a single protagonist that has so many good monsters that I wanted to have when I was a child. Like, even Yusei, having all those junk warrior, junk archer, all that stuff, it didn't really never appeal to me. There was something so magical about Gaia the Fierce Knight, about Curse of Dragon, about Summon Skull. Welcome, Jormungandr. The run is okay. I'm gonna be able to tell you more in 30 minutes, because we need to drop a trap card of an Equip spell to feel safe. No, I got an Apau! And I got another beast. Okay, we can buy a Thunder, though, at least. That's one good thing. We can buy a Mega Thunderball. There. So now we go to 6-6. Boom. Pegasus, we're at 10 victories. I think it's time to give me something that I need for the A-Tech. You know, I'm not making any pressure, just saying, I would appreciate if maybe you could give me something that I need for, actually, A-Teching. There are multiple cards I can think of my mouth, but I'm just gonna say, a freaking, you know, a Nazi Trap Hole, maybe? What do you think, buddy? Would you consider 2 Dragons, 2 Thunder, but no Equip a good starting deck? No. 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 Really, reset, buddy. The amount of time you will need to reset compared to the amount of time you will... And considering also the run does not have a timer until you actually start. Compared to the amount of time you need to drop an Equip spell, it's too much. Really. Never start without an Equip spell. Me and you are not the top one of the leaderboard. We cannot make a deck that doesn't have any field spells work. We just can't. Not because we are bad, but because the game is a bitch, okay? The game is a bitch, and despite how much effort we put into it, one Equip really makes a big difference. A second Illusionist Faceless Mage, fantastic. Don't try Geki me, please. Oof. Meteor? No, Rude Kaiser. I think I've never seen Pegasus attacking something with Meteor Dragon. Bam, bam, bam. But bitches are cool. You can have your taste, Swally, I guess. Okay. As you prefer, Wally. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bum, bum. There we go. Turn 5 victory record, a little bit more than necessary, but we are here. And we are ready to drop Acid Trap Hole. Come on, give me Acid Trap Hole. Solitude. What the fuck is a Solitude? Clearly that's a Solitude. Now it's all clear. I understood the meaning of word itself. Time, space, doesn't have any more secrets for me. Okay. This game is a Solitude. Beast Machine, Water, Other Woman, boom. Boom. Fortunately, the two women don't combine between each other because because none of them were fairy. Otherwise, they would have made Dark Witch or Dark Elf in some case if one of them, the two, was an elf. In Magic is a good card. There is a card in Magic called Solitude. I mean, yeah, it's such a generic term that I can imagine it's not necessarily only used in one game. How many women do you have in the deck? I have like 3, 4. But I'm gonna remove them slowly as I get more Thunders and more Dragons. Like, the plan as always is to turn the entire deck into twin-headed. Ba-dim bam bam. Okay, conditions for BCT are already ready. We can kill this with that. Even if it was Meteor Dragon, we have 2100. And all the Uranus he plays are Togex, Root Kaiser, and Meteor Dragon. Boom. It's not a victory in this turn in any case, unfortunately. No, it is. It is, wait. 4700. Yeah, it is. We won. Ah. Okay. Peggy. Acid Trap Hole, buddy. If I can start 8x by the 2 hour and 30 minutes run, mark, I'm gonna commit to the... No! I'm gonna commit to the run if I can start the 8x at 2 hours and 30 minutes, buddy. Please. Otherwise, I really have to reset. Please. Bam. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Welcome, Alex Prot. Is that the run? A couple of seconds ago I mentioned how I am probably gonna reset, so... no, this is not the run. No, Flower Bastard! Ah. You didn't reset after 2 hours. And then... Because we didn't get anything special. Like, no equip, no trap card. The only good thing is really... the Mountain plus Umi that we have, but yeah. No. Yeah, no. Is all I can say. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Also need to be considerate with when we reset, because overcommitting to a run and then resetting is even worse, you know. It's the same reasoning for which I cannot stop fighting the final 6 after I start fighting the final 6. Because you're already committing. Stopping means you lost time. And if you commit too much to a run, it will really hurt you to just try to reset after a while. You know what I mean? How many people like Yuri? I mean, what do you mean? Like, I like even not necessarily Yuri. Like, if people are loving each other, I'm just I'm one of those people that like, when there are 2 people in the room that are being, like, very, you know, how do you say it in English? Very, what is the correct word for this? Very, no, it's nothing too exaggerated, very affectionate towards each other. I'm one of the people in the room that goes like, "Aww." I love when people express affection so extensively, let's say. Like, literally, I've been a guest at one of my friend's houses when I was at a convention recently. And I finally met his girlfriend. And for the majority of the time, they were staying together, they were hugging each other. And I went for the majority of the time, aww. They're so cute. I don't know, there is something so magical in relationships. I just love watching others' relationships. Even when I was in the theater company, there is these two people that have been staying together for like 10 years. Like all the way back from school days. They have always been staying together. And I don't know. And they're also two of my greatest friends of all time. There is something so good in being able to see them still staying so together even after all this time. Can you give me an acid trap hole, by the way? Magical labyrinth! Damn! Wow! Let's go! What is the chance for magical labyrinth? Come on! It's the same chance of dragon treasure. I'm gonna kill myself. It's the same chance of dragon treasure. Huh? Huh? What did I do? Monster egg plus what? Monster egg plus what? Winged woman. Ah. So monster egg plus woman makes a bigger egg. And bigger egg plus woman makes... Dark Witch. Stop saying that. What do you mean stop saying that? I'm confused as hell. Boo. What was wrong with that? Oh, Garbus. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That's a faceless mage. So it's not a 3-turn victory, unfortunately. Acid Trap is too shy. Welcome, Jason. You arrived at the perfect moment, because we are probably gonna reset in 20 minutes. Fucking magical labyrinth. This could have been a dragon treasure. Maybe this is a sign we have to reset. That we got magical labyrinth and not dragon treasure. Bam, badam, bam, 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 badim, bam, bam. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Fiend Refraction number 1. Please try to just make Pegasus run out of cards. It's really easy and makes it way more likely for to drop a trap. Number 1? No, it's not easy and it's extremely time consuming. Number 2, we're gonna do 8x after we drop a trap card. Number 3, no, there is not a better chance for trap cards, because the only difference is that in ATEC, you drop Widespread Ruin at 64 of 2048 instead of Acid Trap Hole. Number 4, the amount of time it would require to do, like, one ATEC, one S-Tech, in this case, because if you make them run out of cards, is an S-Tech, is the same amount in which you would do, like, 5 normal, no, even more. 7 normal BCDs, so no, what are you talking about, buddy? S-stacking Pegasus is a huge time loss for no reason. That's why we are getting a trap card to ATEC. Bim bam boom, badim bam bum. Bim 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 doo. Is there a Thunder Warrior? No. Way better than resetting. Brother, I'm not gonna spend 20 minutes per one S-Tech attempt. Are you crazy? 20 minutes per one S-Tech attempt. Where I may... No. Also, regardless, it's the same chance for a trap card to go BCD or to go S-Tech. So why would I go S-Tech? No, I'm just gonna wait until I get a trap card and I'm gonna go for A-Tech. Boom, ba-doom. Boom, bam, ba-dim, bam, bam. Boom, boom. Ba-dim, bam, bam. Practical. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. Bam, bam, ba-dim, bam, bam. Ba-dim, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, bam. The Jason Blessing. I obtained the Jason Blessing. Wow, we are doomed. Let's see. Mountain Warrior. No, 16 victories, we didn't obtain a single keep spell, we didn't obtain a single trap card, is almost surely a reset. We have like 17 more minutes, which means like 5 or 6 more duels. Maybe. Whatever. Whatever. He's gonna start with Faceless Mage, maybe, since I can... If the monster can die. And in that case, it's gonna be a very low, a very weak attack monster. Ah! Prevent Rat? Is that fucking Prevent Rat? The rat that prevents? That prevents me from getting the good cards? Prevent Rat? It is Prevent Rat. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bam. Boom, bam, ba-dim, bum, bam. Meet your dragon. See you all after the Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedrun arc. You don't want to witness to it? Okay. Bye-bye, Alex Brock. Thank you for coming. I see you only care about the games and not the streamer or the community. Okay, bye-bye. Ooh, there it is. Okay, that's a victory. And another attempt at the acid trap hole. Do we have a good deck? No. Until we get a way to attack or an keep spell, we don't have a good deck. Once we do, we may maintain this run. But in 15 minutes I'm gonna reset. Boom. God damn it! Can you stop? That's another beast! This stupid Pegasus gave me all the beasts he can drop. What am I missing? Armored Rat is another beast he can drop that I still didn't get. After that I think I have... oh, and Niwatori. No, Niwatori is a bird. After that I have all the beasts this bastard can drop. All of them. Jesus. What was that? I don't remember what... the Many-Team Black Shark. Ba-dum bum bam, boom boom. No, a trap card. There it is. At least we have a twin-headed, which is maybe gonna die to Raigeki because of the fake trap. What's this game about? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh game with no Yu-Gi-Oh related rules, and we are speedrunning it. Okay. Crimson Sunbird. Both into defense. Double twin-headed Thunder Dragon. There. Podium boot. Welcome, Techno. I'm gonna make the Cyber Soldier. At this point, we have already the requirement for deck. Wouldn't it be worth to farm Shizu? No. Because Pegasus can drop even Thunders that we need. The drop card has a better drop rate, and can even drop Umi and Keep spells. If Shizu can drop one Keep spell, yeah. And the drop card and the heal spell are with a lower chance, and she's harder to beat than Pegasus. Like now technically she's not harder, but I still want a better drop rate for the card, and I don't want to go for Kaiba because Kaiba is kinda inconsistent. Like the only thing we care about is a trap card for now, so it's either Kaiba or Pegasus, but Kaiba is too powerful, so Pegasus. Boom. Acid Trap Hole. Sleeping Lion. Another beast! Come to Papa. Another beast. Today Pegasus wants to give us beasts. Yeah, no dragons, no thunders, no beasts. Boom. Boom, bam, badim, bam, bam. Big Cory box? Yeah. There. Boom, boom. 10 more minutes and then we reset. If we don't get anything. 10 more minutes and then we reset. Because we are at almost 20 duels and we got nothing. There is not really a reason to continue much. Vectagarex plus Flaming Dragon create Cocoon of Evolution. Yeah, I saw that. No, Flaming Dragon, are you sure? I don't remember if it was Flaming Dragon, but yeah, there is a combination that makes Cocoon of Evolution. Yeah, I saw that video of the craziest things that happened during speedrunning. Boom. Did you check the message I sent you? Ah, no, I didn't. I didn't have much time. I'm sorry. No, Pegasus can drop beasts. We're just being... Let me try to be greedy. Nah, I was too greedy. We're just being extremely unlucky. Like, extremely unlucky. Like, Oscillo Hero number 2 has an 80 out of 2048 chance to be dropped. So, by the laws of great numbers, at this point we should have obtained one. 80 is like 4%. Let me do some quick mental calculations. If 8 out of 2048... 200 is 10%. 100 is 5%. Yeah. 80 is around 4% of chance. Wolf. Another beast! Another beast! Another beast! Another beast! Mr. 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 Drop me a fucking crap card. Reset time. No, in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, in 9 minutes technically, we reset. Dig Skull, thank you for the 5 membership to the chat, buddy. Thank you so much and welcome. I didn't see you in chat before, so how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and thank you so much for the fantastic support, buddy. That song is the real descent to madness. Now, guys, I don't know if you noticed, I removed my headphones, cause listening to this soundtrack for this long, I would be going crazy! More than I already am! More than I already am! Ba-dim-bam-bam. But I'm gonna put them back after we restart, probably, because the good farming against the Rex is gonna restart, and the farming against the Rex is the most wholesome part of the run, because, you know, it's the beginning, we still don't know how difficult it's gonna be. There is the consideration that maybe we can drop a couple of Caroline Dragon number 2, and yet we are here listening to it for hours. We are in this together. We are in this together, Korinagen! Acid Trap Hole, baby! Now! Come on! Reset! 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 That's insulting. That's insulting. We got all the cards that are not Dragon Standards or Trap cards. No, no. Reset. 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 Fucking hell. I'm gonna go 1 second to the bathroom. Wait. I'm a very silent chatter, just wanted to say thank you for those Forbidden Memory streams. They became my relax space. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. They are my relax space as well, even if it doesn't seem like that. Be right back, I'm gonna go 1 second to the bathroom, okay? I'm back. Ah. God damn it. No. I think 20 duels against Pegasus where we get literally not a single equip spell nor trap card is probably reset worthy. Let me change the numbers in the board. This was going okay. Maybe we could have continued for a couple of hours to try to gamble our luck, but no. We need to start cutting our ties somewhere. Rex was not particularly generous today with dragons. We got one Cowling Dragon number 2. Okay. The tournament wasn't generous at all. Pegasus was not generous at all. Yeah, I did wash my hands, of course. Yeah. I watched a few of these Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams, but I still don't get why the memories are forbidden. It's because of the story of the game, or something, and the lore and the story. Want to see the doodle fan art to cheer you up from 2 days ago? I didn't watch it, actually. Oh, let me show it to the chat, since we have a little moment of relax. Yeah, Relic made a little doodle for our Forbidden Memory streams. It's very cute. There it is. Let me show you. Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Bam! And you know, those 2 cards are the 2 last cards of my deck, and they are an MBD and a Megamorph, and I will never draw them in the first turn. So that's literally what this represents. Thank you, Ray. Like, that's always very cute. Guys. Do you know what time it is? It's Reset City. Oh boy. So, since we need to beat the record of 7 hours and 40 minutes, now in my time zone is 8:30 p.m. So, by starting the run right now, I am accepting that in case we're able to win, there is the possibility we go all the way until 4 a.m. even today. 2 days in a row, guys. Let's go. Bum ba da dum bum bum. I'm going back today. I'm not doing the shit. Omni, trust the vision. Trust the process. Look at this deck. 0 dragons. 2 Thunders. Steel Shield. Crazy. Fantastic card. Crazy. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, who needs to sleep? Tomorrow there is no stream, so today I can continue all the day. Even longer if we reroll a lot. We will not reroll a lot. Famous last words. So, let's start counting the resets. Once again from the beginning. 1 reset. Bum 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 bum. I also got some chiacchiere that we can eat later. I'm really turning these streams into just some mukbangs, very slowly. In the previous Forbidden Memory streams, I ate some chocolate cookies. Now I'm eating chiacchiere, which is basically some... how would I describe chiacchiere in English? Imagine some long cookies with the chocolate on them, I guess. No dragons. No thunders. Raigeki Invigoration, but that's all she wrote. Boom. Weight gain arc. But I did work out today, so I can eat what I want. I did work out. That's not how it works. When you do work out, you cannot just automatically eat whatever you want. Ah, oops. Does the starter name do anything to the RNG? No, if I recall correctly, the only thing that conditions the RNG is the frame at which you do it. If I recall correctly, but I may be wrong. Why so many spellcasters? Which are useless at the beginning, by the way. Like, yeah, with spellcasters you can... Ooh, Disc Magician. Ooh, wow, crazy. 2 resets. 2 resets. Help me, guys. Can someone count the resets in the chat, please? 2 resets for now. Boom. Boom. 2. Perfect. Bum bam boom beam boom boom bum beam boom. 1 dragon. 0 thunders. Reset, reset, reset. 0 thunders is a reset. With 1 dragon. And with no keep spell, by the way. There was nothing to go for in that deck. There was nothing to go for in that deck. Add a reset counter next to cards. No, because it would be another button to keep track of, and I'm gonna forget eventually. 3rd reset. Are you ready to see once again the almighty wall, the incredible wall, the most beautiful piece of yellow wall you will ever see in your life? Yeah, in a speedrun, going for twin-headed is basically the only possible strategy. That or MBD. But you see, even if you go MBD, you still need to have the twin-headed. No, I didn't skip the animation. Time loss. Time loss. I guess we need to reset. 1 dragon. 1 thunder, winged trumpeter. Okay. We did... this is the 4th reset. We had 18 resets prior to this, right? I think, yeah. Then technically we go to 22 automatically. Do we want to count those 18 resets of before? Or do we restart from the beginning? Total resets 22, okay. It's fine. You had Umi plus a Thunder plus a Dragon. Yeah, but if there is no keep spell, it's a reset. Like, you just saw what happened. 20 duels versus Pegasus, not a single keep spell. Keep spells are so much important compared to having Dragons or Thunders and no Raigeki. No, but Raigeki and Dark Hole are both fine for different reasons. And I'm appreciating Dark Hole more and more by the day. Like, Raigeki to me seems very good when you are farming, especially if you are A-teching, because it's just a last resort to get rid of a wall. 1 dragon. A lot of thunders. Violet Crystal. While Dark Hole seems very good later on, when you're actually fighting the final 6. Because out of the final 6 play trap cards, especially Seto and Eijin, and even Dark Knight to an extent. So to completely equalize the field. 23 resets, yeah. Are we going to have another Forbidden Memory streams on Friday? Yeah. I really hope none of you need to sleep early because of Valentine's Day the day afterwards, but I know you're all maidenless, therefore there is no worry for that. Yeah, we're gonna have another Forbidden Memory stream on Friday. What's a Valentine? What's a Valentine? Bro, we watch you. Well, whose fault is that, exactly? Tell me. Whose fault is that? Bum bam boom beam boom 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 beam boom. One dragon. One thunder. Umi Darkhold Dark Energy. How is the rest of the deck? Lucky Trinket, Blue... okay, there is some zombies, Green Kappa. Queen's Double. Larvas is not a beast, but there are 2 good beasts. Skelangel, Kawagashi, Tomosaurus, but... Do we want to try? There is the Umi. Let's try, fuck it. Worst case, we're gonna reset after the 1 hour of farming versus Rex. So 1-1-1-1, right? I'm gonna add to the counter in a second. 1-1-1-1. 1 dragon, 1 thunder, 1 field spell, 1 keep. It's worse than before as a start because we have less thunders in the deck. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Boo, 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 boom. Boo, boo, boom, boo, 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 boom, ba-da-ba-dum. Which category are you speedrunning? Any percent, no money. 1 card drop. Yeah, Pumpkin can keep the Dark Energy. Let's try to bait this bastard at the beginning, as we did before. Maybe we're gonna be lucky and we can actually do that. Let's see. I don't remember. No. Pumpkin does keep the Dark Energy. It's not a question. Bam, 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 do. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1. And our second attempt of today can officially begin. Damn. Oh, we got a pretty powerful no, it's because of the field spell. Okay, we lost. Unless we draw Black Hole, in which case I could try to persevere a little more. Ah. Cosmo Queen. Twin-headed? Wow! You're going with the weak cards already? No! We were almost there, damn it! We only needed a thunder! We only needed a thunder and then we could have tried to stall win with a... whatever. Because Twin-headed can overcome Cosmo Queen with the Moon Guardian Star. Whatever! Next time, Eijin. If there is gonna be a next time. Bum ba dum din dun dun din dun din dum bum bim bim bum bim bum bim bum. Okay. So, plan is the same as before, except our start is a little bit different. Now our one field spell works. Our deck is like the field spell is not useful for to facilitate the A or S POW. All that we need for that is to have a more consistent deck in terms of generating monsters on the field. But hey, with the amount of warriors we have, we can generate a lot of cyber soldiers. With the zombies, we can create plants. And we have a good spellcaster as a big beater. Beat up. Beat up. Beat up. Let's see. Come on. Is this the run where we actually gain the perfect world tournament? Bam bam boom bam boom boom bam boom. You're going to defense in case it's a clown zombie. It's not clown zombie, okay. This should be an easy duel. What other creatures can I make? Warrior plus dinosaurs does something. Let's make a Roach Knight. Damn! Damn! No! Damn, baby! That's a Gregor! This is Gregor before you unlock the full potential. Is Roach Knight the weakest fusion in the game? I think there is another monster that is... no, there is a monster which is Melted Rock that has like maybe 100 more attack than Roach Knight. So yeah, I think Roach Knight is the weak... apart from Cocoon of Evolution that you can make. But the Cocoon of Evolution is compensated by the huge amount of defense they have. What an awful deck. No, I'm not liking this deck, can I be honest? Can we reset already? I'm not liking this deck. Now that I see the deck functioning, I think we have too much crap in between the cards. Doesn't Dino plus Warrior do something? I don't remember. Let me try at this point. No. Let's see, if we drop a Crawling Dragon number 2 on the first duel, I am gonna try to commit. If we don't drop anything good, reset. I thought he made the Stegosaurus by bad. Whatever. We had the time to experiment in here. Yeah, maybe we can also try to go for more dragons or more thunders. Let's see. Crawling Dragon number 2. If it's Crawling Dragon number 2, I can actually commit. Reset. Reset. Reset, reset. It's better, it's better. Let's see the chiacchiera. Oops. I'm making a mess. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the counter. Oh, okay. Boom. Are you ready, guys? So we're at 23 resets, right? Am I correct? 23 in total. Boom, 23. Yeah, maybe that could have been good, but I was seeing too much crap, that I wasn't realizing from looking at the list. There were too many insects, too many warriors, too many things that just do nothing on their own. Ba, 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 bam. Bum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Give us a god deck. Let's see the god deck. Let's see the god deck. The god deck is right over here. Look. First of all, 1 dragon. 0 thunders. 4 dragons deck. I mean, we got a 5 dragons deck the last time, if I recall correctly, but there was no equip spell. There was no equip spell, unfortunately. We could try to reset until we do start with 4 equip spells. 4 equip with the 5 dragons, I mean. 4 equip spells. Bam, 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 bam. Is Infimo's award? I think, yeah. I think it is. Boom. Look. 0 dragons. 2 thunders. No. 2 thunders plus the good equip spell is playable, but there were too many fiends, there were too many insects. It was worse than the previous one. Why do you have those cards on the left of the chat? They're cool cards. Let's see. No dragons. Wow! Wow, someone gave me Weevil deck. Look at this! Insect soldiers! Insect soldiers of the sky! Bro, you're a fucking insect! What is that incredible name? Insect soldiers of the sky. Boom. Good. I'm trying my best to play while also trying to eat.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Hi, where the duck at? How are you doing? Thank you for becoming a member once again, buddy. Bam, 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 bam. There. How many visits are we at? No. 1,000. GG. How many visits are we at? Like 27? 28? Boom. Good. $42. No, that is indeed false. The S extreme. We are not at 42! What do you mean 42? We were at 23, literally 10 minutes ago. We cannot have done 20 resets in 10 minutes. One run lasts like 10 minutes. Well, one run lasts like 1 minute to see the deck. What do you mean 42? Double dragon, double breakfast. No thunders and... Then about 31. So no one has the correct number. Guys, we lost the time. We lost the timing. We lost the counting of the resets. Well, it is what it is. Al. It is what it is.
Be a big shot.
Where the duck at? Thank you for donating a membership to the chat, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. I was alt-tabbing. Going to recluse, it's over. See why alt-tabbing is bad? But it doesn't matter. Boom. Uh-huh. Horrible. Horrible. Pum 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 pum. Be doo dee doom boom beam boom beam boom boom boo dee doom. Boom, 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 boom. My transformation in a mukbang channel is becoming more and more prevalent by the minute. Okay. I finished eating. Back in the game. You know, there is even the chance that we just spend too much time on the resets and the run just dies in here. Still shell. That we just spend all the remaining time of the stream resetting for a good deck. Boom. Oops, whatever. Whatever, I guess Al is gonna bring us more luck than A, probably, in the run. Tick, tack, clack, tock, clack, tock. Boom. Bam, bam, Seven hours of resetting could happen. Like, for the laws of great numbers, someone in the world, if there are millions of people speedrunning this game, there are not. But if there were, some of them would have to reset too many times because of bad luck. And it could be us, and it could be today. Any reason why the Forbidden Memory speedrunning community haven't agreed on just starting the timer after the deck checks so the people can fast forward the intro? Fast forward the intro? Ah, so you mean like... Nah. Do other speedrunning communities do that? Like, for example, I don't know... Does the Pokemon community start the timer after you get the starter and not at the beginning of the game? Because at that point you could argue about the nature of your Pokemon, you could argue about the IVs and such. No? I don't think it's such common of a thing to do. You just start the timer after the run already started. One dragon? No thunders, it's a reset. This is fine. Yeah, it's 30 seconds to see the deck. Like, to me, yeah, it could be time consuming, but, still. What are you gonna save? 10 seconds? Okay. No, I think there is another reason for which you cannot do it. No, actually, I think there is another reason. I don't know if this is correct, but I think the frame at which you do anything in this game conditions what happens next. So theoretically, if you fast forward the initial part, God forbid on which frame you actually start the run. You know what I mean? And by association of thoughts, you could condition the frame at which you do certain interactions if you just fast forward a lot to reach a specific frame. I think it works in a similar thing to this. So, no, I don't think it's a good idea to allow speedrunners to do that. It would just create more problems than help, honestly. If it works like these. No dragons. No thunders. Fantastic. Ah, love to see it. Love to see it. I could disable the stream and I just came back and we were still at the deck checking. No, Hanzo, we had a run. I reset because the run was not going well. No, we didn't stay here for all that time. Bum 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 boom. Yeah, at that point you can manipulate for free, exactly. I don't know if the deck is generated when you check the deck the first time, or if it's generated when you start the run. But still, there are other things you can condition with the manipulation at that point. And I don't think it's even... I don't even know if it would be traceable if you manipulated something by deciding when to start the run after... Oh, double dragon? Oh! A lot of plants, double dragon, a lot of waters... Happy key mace. Meotoko is not a beast. No. 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 No, because I didn't really like the fact that we had only one beast, which wasn't even a beast. No field spell. And the dragon we had was Petit Dragon. So, if we buy Petit Dragon from the shop, then any single Petit Dragon we may drop from the opponents is gonna be useless, because we already have 3. I didn't really like that. Maybe it was stupid to do this, but... I prefer to reset a couple more times. Maybe we're gonna get one dragon, one thunder also. You never know. Wall. Later, the government doesn't want me to tell you this, but do you know Labyrinth Wall? Labyrinth Wall is the wall that contains that inscription. Which is why almost any single mage in the game can drop Labyrinth Wall. They want you to have a portable wall of your own. No dragons? No thunders. Fantastic. Boom. You're taking too long. Okay, guys, you know what you're gonna do now? You know what we are gonna do now? It is time. It is time to do a special addition to the run. Okay. Bam. 1 hour of silence interrupted by "You're taking too long." I'm just gonna put this on the side of the screen. But it's gonna be extremely loud. I have to put it extremely loud. It needs to almost be a jump scare to us. Let me also put on loop. I think that's loud enough. I think that's loud enough. You're taking too long. Okay, I guess we can continue playing. Just to have some little spice. Okay. Let's go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Now I am not allowed anymore to remove my headphones, though. I will take a nap and hope that the sound of the video wakes me up. Boom. Let's go. Now I am very tense, because at any moment they may scream in my ears. Let's see. Who knows how many you're taking too long there are gonna be during the resetting stage even in here. Boom. Come on, Boombolo. Give me a good deck, otherwise we're gonna take too long. No dragons. No thunders. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Incredible, superb. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Next time we do this, do the Pikmin sound. I can't be the only person on Earth to have been jump scared by a Pikmin. I think I've never heard the sound of a Pikmin. I never played Pikmin, so I actually don't know what's that. I know I'm taking too long, but what can I do if we don't get a deck? If we don't get a starter deck? Yeah, this is the perfect addition. You are taking too long. Okay. No dragons. One thunder, it's a reset. It's a reset. I've given up on a run with the 2 dragons. I'm not gonna take a run with 1 thunder and only 1 thunder. Boom. Be-doo, be-doom, bam, 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 bam. Now there is another reason for this one to be a speedrun. There is another reason to turn this into a speedrun even more. That we are taking too long. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, you know what will be the funniest part? If, like, I am doing some precise actions in the game, and you're taking too long sound makes me go, and accidentally make a misinput. That could happen. But we need some spice. 1 dragon, which is lesser dragon. Nah, but nothing else. Okay, let's reset again. This is making me want to boot up the game and try runs as well. After you start, the feeling is gonna pass very quickly, no worries. But good luck. Boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, boom, boo-dee-doom, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, boom, boo-dee-doom, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, boom. You cannot see what's on my screen, but the entire screen is literally filled with the passwords for the shop, Thea online for the probabilities of cards. You are taking too long. OBS, the YouTube chat, the Twitch chat, the card counter. If I didn't have a second monitor, I would be dead by now. No dragons, no thunders. No. We're gonna be fine. We can take our time. It's not a problem. Boom. No dragons. One thunder. No. I threw away better runs than this one. Let's restart. Bam, bum, 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 bum. Another run. Another sheet. Bam. It's not saying anything else, which means it may be coming. You should get another monitor. Triple monitor, triple breakfast. Seems a little too much. The A-Tech auto tracker some speedrunners use. No? What is that? There is an auto tracker that is gonna tell you, like, what is your current rank in the duel? Or something like that. No dragons. One thunder. No. Reset again. We have time. Nopes. Boom. Bam, bum, 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 bum. Let's go again. Bam, 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 bam. No dragons, no thunders. Shut up, Gabrielle. This is gonna be the run. I have 5 monitors. Really, Omnidrive? But it's fine. All the time we invest into here doesn't really concern the run itself, so... Doesn't matter how much time do we waste in here, we're fine. Bam! Bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum. There. No dragons? No. What kind of a deck is it? The 4 reptiles. What the? There was a mushroom man, but let me say, help me saying Huh. Tracks the number of fusions and such like a checklist, but automatically, because if I have to manually input what I do, then no, I'm not gonna use it, but okay. If you can find it, just send it on the Discord, maybe. I'm gonna use it the next time, maybe, if there is gonna be a next time. For now, let's just relax. A keyboard of a joystick, a keyboard. Bam, bam. You're taking too long. I am not taking too long. Not at all. Boom. I am indeed not taking too long. Also, look at this deck. 0 dragons. 0 thunders. Okay, let's reset again. Come on. Boom. There. Bam, 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 beep, bam. 0-0, double breakfast. That was the same deck as... No, it was not the same deck as before, but there were some similarities, yeah. There were some similarities indeed. But hey, if we get 2 bad decks in a row, maybe now the game is gonna be a little bit more, how can I say, indulgent in what it's gonna give me. Come on. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Let's go. There. Hello, Boombolo. So, Boombolo, what do you have in store for me? You have no dragons, 2 thunders. Maybe I could have thought about it if there were the good field spell plus good keep spell, but no. 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 Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. How many resets? 41 reset from the beginning of the stream. Jesus. Okay. I mean, it's less than the previous time for now. No? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Pam. Okay. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, exactly. We're only like halfway there to reach the previous stream reset count. So there is all the time in the world to get another good deck. And I think this is not gonna be it. No. Magical Labyrinth! Wow, fantastic. Wow, crazy. Wow, incredible. Wow, fantastic. Wow, superb. Wow, majestic. Wow, beautiful. Wow, I'm so happy. Wow, I love this game. Wow. There. 42 resets. I see the stream just started. No, I didn't just... We have been in here for 4 hours already. We have been in here for 4 hours. It did not just start. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
You're too bright.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Huh. Aw, that's so sweet. Okay. If I'm too bright, it's because there are too many dragons. 0. Wow! Wow, they gave us all the fiends! All of them! What is going on? Why are they giving us... what am I, fucking John O? Can you beat the game using only fiends? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Bam, 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 bam. When I done where 1 out of 1,000 chance per second for a foxy jump scare to appear. No, 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 that's too much. I don't like foxy jump scares. I don't like foxy jump scares. No, 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 no. Bam, 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 bam. It would be so funny, though. Funny is not a word I would use to describe that. No. Funny is not a word I would use to describe that. Honestly, there are many words. 0 dragons again. Bro, what is this luck? Ah. Nah. Bam, 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 bam. 44 resets. We're almost at 50. At 50, something is gonna happen. At 50, we gain $1 million. Are you ready? I can guarantee you. There's gonna be a message in the game that says, congratulations, you reset the game 50 times. Now you deserve $1 million. And then there is like some indication of an address, which is probably probably decayed after all this time from the release of the game. Bam, bam, boom. At 47, a bold man will appear in your room. No, my father will not enter in my room today. Boom. Let's see. Boombolo. Give me. Give me, give me. Okay, no dragons. 2 thunders, invigoration, dark hole. No. No. There were barely any beasts. There were a lot of... this is quite good. No. I didn't like the fact that there were not many beasts with the amount of fires we had. Despite the fact that we had a very low number of insects, several women. No, several. There were like 2. That's not several. That's normal. Also, there are like 2 women in a deck of 40 cards is not gonna make a big difference. I needed some other certainties. Also because if we start with thunders and no dragons, then I have a much slower approach to Rex. Because like dragons enable so many fusions: Stone D, Black Dragon Jungle King, Spike Sidra, Blackland Fire Dragon. They make use of so many different types. Not having them really penalizes the early farming. Remember when we were farming Pegasus not long ago? But we didn't have a good deck. 2 dragons, laser cannon arm. We did not have a deck good enough for that time anymore. Like, I could have continued for another hour maybe, but... and then if I got nothing from there, I just give up. Because if in 20 duels we don't gain a single equip spell, or the trap card for the A-Tech, I just threw 1 hour out of the window. Yeah, maybe we got another couple of Dragons and Thunders, yes. We are always gonna gain Dragons and Thunders, though. I can even gain them near the end of the run, against Meadow Mage. Not gaining an equip spell, or a trap card, is gonna penalize me for all the time. 46 resets. Bing. As Yu-Gi-Oh! Players consider even 1 woman to be a lot. Have more self-confidence, damn it. Have more self-confidence. You are worth more than that. Let's see. 1 dragon. 2 thunders. Malevolent Nuzzler. Nah. Nah. Could have been it. Could have almost been it. Bam, bam, boom, bam. Alright, here we go. Hello, Eijin. Hello again, buddy. Is there any particular reason for which Heijin has... like that dress on? Like, what role does Eijin fulfill in this version of the world? He's like... he's Jafar. He pretends to be Jafar. Court magician, okay, makes sense. And we are the prince. Okay, why the fuck Asian can destroy our palace with some magic, and we don't have any kind of power of the type to use against them? Like, we are the fucking prince. Are we really gonna give the court magician more power than the prince? I am so happy that this run is not starting despite the 3 thunders, because Jesus, this wall of shame. Weevil 2.0 is back. Let's reset again. 48 resets, we're almost at 50. We are almost at 50 resets from the beginning. Bam, bing, bam, bing, boom, bam. You are long, okay, buddy, I know! I would like to start as well this fucking run! But we're just not getting anything! This is the one! Let's see if it's the one! Let's see. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Almost had a heart attack, that's good. It means it's working. We need to always stay focused. This is the perfect anti-alt tabber! Ah! This is the perfect way to counter alt tabbers! Oh! Found it! I have achieved the perfect remix! I have achieved the perfect... You know, like, this is the Philosopher's Stone of the streams! I have to put these in all the streams I do for the rest of my life. It's also the perfect way to shock everyone who is relaxing. Are the prince and commoners just playing with loaded guns all day? I think that's possibly what's going on, Jerk Chicken. But again, I think we are putting much more effort into the world building of this game than the developers did. One dragon, one thunder, dark hole invigoration, dark plant, tentacle plant, frog the jam, No. No. Reset. We gave up on a run which was better than this one. Boom, 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 boom. You're still on my second screen. Just you wait, just you wait. You're gonna close the stream. With the "you're taking too long." Bam, 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 bam. Asian is gonna become the god of fitness at this point, for how much walking we are making him do by restarting the cutscene all these times. He's gonna become the god of fitness. Let's see. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bam. Imagine if the story was more meta, and the Pharaoh was actually a mastermind that was playing with everyone's life by resetting the time whenever they want, and never accepting to lose a duel, therefore being able to rewind time. And Asian is just the only one who really realized this, and that's why he's trying to overthrow the kingdom. Not because he wants to power or something, but because he realized what is the real threat. It's a prince that is gonna remain prince by just resetting whenever they lose a duel, because they cannot accept defeat. They want to gain... They are the one who want to gain power. Think about it. And Seto is just a scapegoat. Seto is just the rival, our rival, that is supposed to distract us from the real plan of Asian. Huh. No, exactly. Also, we know Aiden cheats in the manga. And even in the anime. So yeah, technically... I guess it works. So Sense and Flowey, exactly. But revisited, and like 15 years before Sense and Flowey. One dragon, nothing.
You are taking too long.
You are taking too long. Oops. I don't know if it's a problem if I go into full screen by accident, so I'm gonna reset immediately. Because I accidentally entered full screen. Are there any good video games based on card games with the drafting a random starting deck aspect? Random starting deck aspect? Slay the Spire? Ah no, based on card games. I know, but also it's not a random starting deck, right? You can just change it as you go. Games like this one, but good. You can play Duelist of the Roses. It's a pseudo-sequel of this game. It's good. It's good. Not as good as this one, but in my opinion, some people would say that it's the best Yu-Gi-Oh game ever made. But everyone in the world has their own Yu-Gi-Oh game, best Yu-Gi-Oh game ever made. Bam, 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 boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. There. Have you hooked up to a PSX or is it a ROM? No, it's a ROM. I do have the original copy of the game, of course, but my PS1 is currently not in my possession. Bam, boom. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Let's go. I know, but I want to start. What the fuck do you want? I know I'm taking too long. God damn it. I need to... You know what I need to do? How is it called in English? Tanja? I need to make those things for Twitch. That you can like send beats to activate a soundboard. And in one of the soundboards I'm gonna put "You are taking too long." I need to do that on YouTube. Unfortunately, you cannot do that. Or at least maybe if you can do that, you need to do it on in a different way. Make it for channel points. Omnidrive. No. I will not make it for channel points. Because I know of a certain someone that has like 1,000,000 channel points. No. You are taking too long. Boom. Pum 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 pum. No dragons. One thunder, it's a reset. God damn it. Just let me get one start. I'm not gonna reset anymore, I promise. Even if the farming against Rex and against Pegasus does not go that well, I'm not gonna reset anymore today. I promise! You should do a 100% speedrun version of this stupid game. I was thinking about it in the future. First, let's try to gain a victory in here. Then we talk about the rest. Boom. Bam, bam. Let me start. Come on. Welcome, Yantaran. What's my PB? 8 hours, but I stopped finishing rounds after 8 hours. Like, when I reach like 7 hours and 30 minutes, I just stop playing because I want to enter into 100. What is a 100%? All cards. All the obtainable cards of the game is 100%. One thunder, reset. Boom. Yeah, of course it's the unmodded version, Jinxies. Bum 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 bum. After this, could we do an all-women run of the game? Someone already did it. John O did an all-women run of the game. Oh, I cannot remove the headphones. 3 copies of all obtainable cards, if I recall correctly. 3 copies of all the... It's a 100% after all. So yeah, 3 copies. And I am not sure if you also need to see all the cards, like, played from the opponents. I'm not sure. Bam, bam. Brother, you said it a minute ago! What do you mean you're taking too long? Okay. Let's go. One dragon. No thunders. Darkle Umi Invigoration. Jesus! Nah. The deck honestly isn't even that great. Fortunately. Otherwise I would be even more pissed. Boom. 57 resets. It's a little bit more spicy to have the "you're taking too long" appearing randomly, though. You know?
You're too bright.
That's big cinema. Bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-da-dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum bum bum. Boom. No dragons, it's already gonna be a reset. Jesus! We have 1,000,000. No! Come on! We got the fucking dragon treasure! Of course we get nothing when there is dragon treasure. That even works on Meteor Black Dragon. Boom. 58 resets. Bum bam 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 bum bum ba-da-dum bum bam 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 bum bum. Hello, Asian. Are you enjoying your stay on the wall? Now I can clearly understand why Asian is so crazy about getting power. He has been looking at this for like 5 hours at this point. At one point you would go crazy too. Ba 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 ba. Wim. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Gimme, 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 gimme. No. 2. Shut the fuck up, let me focus! We try. We try. Double thunder, double breakfast. No. I'm not that confident in this deck. No, 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 no. Let's just reset. Let's reset, let's reset. No, 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 no. I think it is too often. It doesn't depend from me. Also, no, I don't think it's too often. No. If I continue like this, I'm never gonna get satisfied of any deck. If I continue like this, I am never gonna get satisfied of any deck, though. Maybe I need to lower my standards a bit? What do you think? You are long. Guys, I'm trying to make a serious discussion. Do you think I should lower my standards, or... Because I don't know, that deck seemed not that useful. Al, don't lower your standard, wait for a special someone. And I'm not talking about that. I am not talking about that. Declare a standard in advance and stick to it. Yeah, my standard was at least like 1 dragon and a couple of thunders, but because with no dragons, you have even less chances of creating good monsters. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Boom. 1 dragon, 2 thunder, usable keep is doable. Even 2 dragons and 1 thunder, honestly. No dragons, for example, is not a good triple thunder. Ah, legendary sword. I would have taken triple thunder, honestly. With no dragons. Maybe 1 dragon, 2 thunder. But, as long as there is at least 1 dragon and 1 thunder and an equip, And the deck is not complete ass. And I mean, there are some women, there are some beasts that count as animals, there are not too many insects and fiends. I'm gonna stick to it. But getting to that situation is difficult. And we are taking too long. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Once you have a good run, you can just start there every time, can't you? No. No, 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 no. That doesn't work. That's not how it works. Otherwise, we would be using like a save taken online. Let's see. Pam 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 pam. No dragons. 2 thunders, Sword of Dark Demise. Boom. 61 resets. Play with any deck and farm for good cards. It will take less time. Have you ever speedrun a game, Wally? Have you ever speedrun a game, buddy? You should know that the time that is not part of the speedrun doesn't matter. Bam, bam, bam. Psh. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go, Simon. Give me some sugar, baby. One dragon. 2 thunders. Silver bastard and arrow. I say silver bow and arrow, sorry. A little lapsus. A little lapsus. Heh. Stupid me. Silver bastard and arrow. Oops. Tick, tock. Clack, tock. Clack, tock. Clack, tock. Pa 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 pum.
Stop donating, okay?
Come on. Agent Sapphire, thank you for the 5, buddy. Raigeki for the win. I love Raigeki. But I am reevaluating Darkhold, honestly, because Raigeki helps in the earlier parts of the game. Darkhold honestly seems to help much more in the endgame duels. So, like, honestly, in this moment, any of the 2 is fine. This one is not good. Any of the 2 is fine. That's why I'm not even considering it when I decide what to do with the deck. Like, what was I saying? I was saying something. What was I speaking? Guys? What was he talking about? About Raigeki? I don't know. Can you shut up? Can you shut? You are taking too. You're too. Okay. Now remember what I was talking about. Yes, we are taking too long. We are taking too long. What happened? Pegasus didn't give us anything. And so I just reset. Pam 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 banana. Bam 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 bam. Boom. Oh, Bloodcreep, thank you for the Prime! I just realized I can use Twitch. Ah, thank you so much! We were talking about Darkle. Ah, the difference between Darkle and Raigeki. Yeah, that in my opinion, Darkle is better for the endgame opponents, but Raigeki is more useful earlier. Also, this is a reset. Because Raigeki allows an easier farming. Because Raigeki is very good when you're already winning, and maybe you have already a pre-made board, but maybe if you get to do that board later on, the opponent may have a lot of monsters. It counters even the Swords of Revealing Light of opponents such as Ishizu or Neku. And Darkle is very useful in the end game because opponents like Eijin may set some traps. And even if you have a way to maybe gain the upper hand, the traps are just gonna screw you up. And if you want to just wait before attacking, there is a chance that Eijin is just gonna use something with a Megamorph or something. Instead, if you Darkle, poof, hippity-hoppity. Hippity-hoppity. Whatever. Voice the intro for better odds. Okay, let's go ahead. I disagree. Okay, go ahead. Okay, I know. I'm sorry if I clicked in here again. I'm sorry. There. See you in a second, buddy. Boom. One dragon. Nothing. Reset. I miss Mon's voice. Are you maybe talking about this voice? Oh, the good old times. L. You are taking too long. Context for the Deltarune soundboard. Context. We are literally speedrunning. What better context do you need? Bloodcreep, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. Now win with only ritual monster. No! 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 That's not something we're gonna do in our life. No. I hate ritual spells in this game. Like, committing to rituals is so bad. It's much better to just run a normal deck. I would prefer to run a fucking insect-only deck rather than a ritual deck. Bum bam boom bim boom boom bam bam bum. No dragon and no thunder. One thunder actually, but not enough. Boom. Bim. Bam. Let's go again. How many resets? 67! 67 resets. Yay, 6-7! 6-7! 6-7! You are taking too long. 6-7! Pam, pam, pam. Shut up, stupid streamer.
You're too bright!
Oh, I guess. This could be a little good luck charm from our beloved Jackenstein. Maybe this deck is too bright. 0 dragons. 3 thunders. Insect armor with the laser cannon, baby. Boom. Those 3 thunders were very delicious, but if the equip spell is not good, we cannot start. It's probably absolutely do a run after the speedrun where you just have fun. This game is so goddamn stressful that it's easy to lose sight of the fun. No, I'm having a lot of fun in here. The final 6 are so exciting in terms of not knowing if you're gonna win or not. I am having I wouldn't speedrun if I wasn't having fun. Like, I don't do it for the content or other stuff like that. Like, if I wanted to do for the content, I would just play, like, a Fear and Hunger every single day. Like, that's easy content and say, no, I'm having a lot of fun in here. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Let's see. No dragons. Wow! Wow! Boom. You are taking too long, huh? Pum. 69 resets. Nice! This is gonna be the run. You're 2-2. Can you end the stream and stream tomorrow instead? Yeah. I can do that. I can do that, yeah. Will you do that though? No. Like, I always do this comparison. I could go into the kitchen, take a knife, and cut off my cock. But why would I do that? Like, there is not a reason. There must be a reason for what I do. I know. I'm talking to the chat. Shut up. God damn it. Let me reset this fucking game until we get a good run. Come on. Okay. Whose idea was this? Of course it was my idea. But it's perfect.
You're taking too long.
You're taking too long. It's taking too long. No dragons. No thunders. Let's reset again. Boom. Boom. You're taking too long. Pem. Pem, pem, pem. Pem, pem. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, pam, pam. Oops. Did I start a recording? No, okay. I thought I started a recording because I clicked the bottom of the keyboard unintentionally. Boom. Let's go. We are taking too long, buddy. Please. One dragon. One thunder. Mountain Raigeki Invigore. Oh. A lot of beasts that we cannot use, unfortunately. Some machines, a couple of plants. Double Queen's Double. Dancing. Guys. I would say we can go. It's time to get serious. I'm gonna stop the "you're taking too long" thingy. Bam, 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 bam. So it is 1111, right? What does Invigoration work on? Can you remind me what does Invigoration work on? Apart from Twin-Headed, of course. Bum, bum, bing, bum, bum, be-do-do-do-do-doom, be-do-boom, bing, 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 bing. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bing, bing. It's been 48 years. Also, does a woman make Nekogal even with a non-animal beast? Or do we necessarily need an animal beast for Nekogal? Boom, 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 boom. 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 Be-doom. Do-do-din. Ba-da-dum. Boom. Thunder, Rock, and Pyro. Thunder, Rock, and Pyro. Okay. Does it work on Stone D? So we have 1, 1, 1, 1. Let's see, can we win against Asian in the first attempt? What was that? Fish plus? Who is the short blue fella? The one of the 4 final enemies of the game. Okay, we lost. We cannot run over the perfectly ultimate Great Moth unless we draw Raigeki. And we did not draw Raigeki. Let's try to commit regardless. Maybe we draw into Raigeki. And then we also draw the Dragon plus the Thunder. We only lose a couple of seconds and it's worth risking for it, I think. What's the Mars? MBD? MBD. Sorry! Sorry! I am not gonna... Sorry! If I... So, I am not gonna try to win anymore, sorry. Eijin got pissed that I used Raigeki. Okay. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum dun dun dun. I have never seen Eijin the First using a Megamorph during this speedrun series. I have never seen Eijin the First using a Megamorph. I guess we pissed him off enough. That's the reward for resetting 80 times and requiring for him to just run to the wall all the time. He was so pissed that we reset so many times. Why the blue guy is stopping the pale guy? Because the pale guy is evil, and the blue guy is good. Don't focus too much on the plot of this game. Like, the plot is literally, they want to wake up the great dark power, and we have to stop them. Literally, that's the plot. There is not gonna be much more. Okay. Let's hope it's gonna be a good one. Also, the starting mountain is what convinced me even more to begin the run. We already have one good field spell that is gonna help against Gate Guardian. No! Mammoth Graveyard. Oh no! Now he's gonna summon the gold fine mammoth. We have to go for BCD, I guess. The Larvas is not an animal beast, so it's not gonna create Flame Cerberus. A face down! Equip. Huh. Nice. Okay, let's hope for Beast Fangs. I think I already know why we're gonna throw this run, because the early farming with Rex is gonna be a pain. That's a 1700 Mercury. Okay, we can deal with that. 1700 Mercury. Just put Jupiter. Oof. Okay, BCD. Let me see those Beast Fangs. Pam pam peru pam pi penedu. Can you play the Exoid in this game? If you cheat, because not all the PCs are obtainable in the non-Japanese version of the game. Does that count? No, it doesn't count. Not even that is an animal beast. This kills Mask of Darkness, yeah. New, 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 new. New, 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 new. Ah! If only this warrior had 100 more attack, we could create Flame Swordsman with the other monster, but he doesn't. Is Jackenstein Pumpkin still here? No, since we started the run, I removed it. It's gonna be too much stress if it remains. In the pocket station to get the last piece. Yeah, but like we in the West cannot really do much about it. Bam 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 50 life points on Rex. Jesus. Will you turn it on again at the 5-hour mark? Yeah. Why 5 hours specifically though? Let's see the Beast Fangs. Let's see the Beast Fangs. Rex, give me the Beast Fangs. I dare you. Oh, that's good. That's a plant. Okay, so we have 3 star chips. And the farming begins. Ah, a good card overall, huh? A good card could have been much worse. Boom. Pam pam pam. Let's get rid of one of the peons. Boom. Do we have Fungi of the Musk? I did not see if we have Fungi of the Musk. Whatever. Pam pam padam pam pam padam. And so we are back once again at the farming. What do we buy first? I guess a dragon because we have many machines. Yeah, I guess we buy a dragon unless we drop a Caroline Dragon number 2. Boom, bam, ba-dim, bam, bam. Boom, bam, boom, 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 ba-dum, bam, bam, boom, bam, ba-dim, bam, bam, boom, ba-dum, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom. Welcome, Boomton! How are you doing? I just woke up from my 30-minute after work nap. 6 hours? 6 hours after work nap. Boom, boom, we restarted the run because it was going not that great. And I thought it was better to just, you know, give it another shot from scratch. Maybe it is gonna be different. I just hope for the initial farming of Rex to be something that actually helps us rather than being something that is okay. Like, if we can once again go away from here with, like, 4 dragons and 4 thunders, I am feeling good. Otherwise, We required 5 turns to get this victory. Okay, it's 1 more turn than the required amount normally for S-Pause and A-Pause early on. I think it's not that bad. If this deck can score it at the beginning of the farming, it's okay. As long as we draw well, of course. New Atari! We have 8 star chips. It's a bird, I guess. What are some fusions with the bird? Apart from Mavelus and Crimson Sunbird, are there any good fusions with the bird? Because we're gonna have to remove cards from the deck in any case. If we can also try to make good use of the bird. Thunder, we can make Le Voltescar go. There. What a great card. Pem. Bye-bye Kagemusha. Harlow Bird maybe. It's like 1900 attack. Yeah, but it requires a turtle. And I don't have any turtles for now. I don't have any turtles, unfortunately. Do you make... No. Oh, these fucking beasts that are not animals are so useless! Ah. What even is the purpose of these creatures? Nekogal with woman? Does it work for Nekogal? Ah. That's a win, Meotoko. We're at 8 star chips. Let's see the Crawling Dragon number 2, baby. Let's see the Drago Strisciante numero 2. Right over here. Another Niwatori! Wow, we have a playset of Niwatori now. That's crazy, that's fantastic, that's incredible. Let me remove another Fiend. We do have Fungi of the Musk, actually. Let me remove... Meotoko. Niwatori back to back. What's the chance for a Niwatori? I'm gonna check in a second. I mean, it's a decent beat stick. I am scared of calling this thing a beat stick. What even is the chance for Niwatori? Fun zombie. I don't see it. Oh, thank you. Bam bam bam. Niwatori is... No, it's not there, it's not there. 17 out of 20 for the... Bro! What do you mean 17? We got 2 Niwatori back to back! Is this where the luck of this run ends? In Niwat fucking Tori? Okay. 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 It could have been literally like 2 Meteor Black Dragon. No. Fucking Niwatori. Boom, boom, boom. That could have been a Dig Beak, by the way. I need to pay attention more. Welcome, Whiskey Biscuit. I am so salty right now. I'm so salty that I am getting lucky in the worst possible moments. I literally want... Oscillo Hero number 2 has an 18 out of 2048, and we got Niwatori 2 times. Oh, oops. No, okay, it's fine. Happy Lover is not overcoming Cyber Soldier. Boom, 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 boom. There. Okay, as I was saying, can you give me Crawling Dragon number 2? With this we go to 18 star chips, I think. Green Longbirds number 1, it's a water. Yeah, we're at 18 star chips right now. It's a water, we can remove... Kuribo. Because this one has higher attack. Yeah, the only real problem is that we don't get any fusion on turn 1, because we may get snowballed from Clown Zombie. But apart from that, what else there is? Urabi. The chance for Rex summoning Urabi is extremely low. See? Queen's Double. No, we don't have any... Fungi of the Musk can become a plant, but not right now. Kagemusha. A Fire Eye, okay. Still on the same road. Bum badum bum bam 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 boom 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 badum bum bam bum bam badim bum bum. Thank you. Badim bum bum. Dig Beak? No, Man-Eater. Me and the boys at 22 PM looking for beans. Damn, it's already 22. It's already 22. We're gonna finish this run at 4 AM if we reach the final 6 part. If we reach the Fuck off! If we reach the final 6 part, of course. Got unlucky. Still, the Fluffing Flower was a good drop. He can even drop a couple of beasts, a couple of other plants, a couple of dinosaurs that are good beat sticks early on, such as the twin-headed King Rex, despite the fact that I would prefer the Crawling Dragon number 2. No! Boom, boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, let's do that. Didn't count, I think it's enough to win. I think it is enough to win. 700 plus 14 plus... Yeah, it's enough. Bam! Rex. Rolling Dragon number 2. We're at 18 starships plus... 523. Larvas is useless. Okay, perfect, perfect. So, do we buy a dragon first, or do we buy a thunder? I think we buy a dragon. Because we are being kinda unlucky with dragon drops. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pum. Bam, bam, ba-dim, bam, bam. There it is. Yeah, as long as we get 1600 attack monster on the first turn, the duel should be pretty smooth. More or less. We can even be... Oh, Mystical Sand! We can even be a little bit more unlucky in the turns afterwards. So we do have a rock in our deck. That's good. I didn't realize that. Having more rocks would have been fantastic, though. Rex can also drop Nemurico, can also drop Arlone. There is some good stuff. You don't get more dragons from drops later on. Yeah, if you can win quickly, you get more dragons overall. But this is the initial farming. Like, we need to go through the World Tournament pretty smoothly, otherwise there is not even a reason to play anymore. Bam, bam, boom. Bam, bam, boom. Can you explain how the plants thing work? What is the plants thing? Wait. Let me see. We can buy our first dragon. Little D. Okay, we can add a dinosaur to the deck, I guess. Let's buy Yamatano. Okay. There. Ah, the planet thing. It's like rock, paper, scissors. A planet wins against another planet and loses against another. The winning planet gains 500 attack and defense boost. As simple as that. You can find a list online for the various planets. Boom. Okay. The dinosaur doesn't really make many fusions apart from Cybersaurus, which is gonna be useful later on, potentially against Pegasus. For countering the Curry box, but yeah, it's okay. It's not even, like, Little D is one of the higher probability cards from Rex, so it makes sense we obtained it. Oh, I could have summoned the Cyber Soldier, whatever. Interstellar Pokemon. No, it's literally rock, paper, scissors, because it's not like a planet wins against multiple planets. It's only one yes and one no. So it's more, Clown Zombie now? Ah. No. It's gonna be BCD victory. It's gonna be BCD victory, so we can try to go for Beast Fangs. Oh, Pumpkin. Okay, okay. They left our rock on the field, so if we draw a woman, we can go into Mystical Sand. If we draw a woman, of course. But guess what? We're not being that lucky. Ah, so much wasted time. Flame Cerberus. Great. Okay. Bam 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 boom bam booty. At this point, let's attack even with the Aniwa. He's gonna kill Aniwa next turn regardless. Yeah, it's BCD, but maybe we're gonna get the Beast Fangs. Up to now, BCD has given us better reward than AS, so... let's just summon these. I could have summoned Le Voltes Cargo. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, I am hyped for Slay the Spire 2. I'm gonna bring it probably on the same day it comes out. Let me test if we can do Nekogal. No, not even Nekogal. What the fuck would you use those beasts for? Boo. I should have picked this Larvas in the second part of the fusion. Whatever, we would have won. I am extremely hyped for Slay the Spire 2. Hurricane. And now we get Beast Fangs. Right? Yes? No? Yes? Come on? Another little D. Okay. I guess little D is still better than some fiends we have in here, and some beasts that don't do anything. Let's throw away Dark Breeze on air, boom. Okay. Double little D, double breakfast. Boom. We have the Cyber Soldier. There is also Beam Soldier, but I'm gonna keep the plant in case there is a woman, so we can do Queen of Autumn Leaves. Boom. Kinda projecting with that little D. You brought up the topic with no input, so I think you are projecting. What the? Boom. Ba-dum bum bam, boom 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 boom, boom ba-dum bum bam, boom bam, ba-dim bum bam. We're at 8 star chips. No, 6 star chips actually. Can I say this is maybe one of the weakest and the slowest early farming we've been doing? 6 star chips. I'm gonna buy a Thunder probably next, but... Oh, I forgot to add the dragon to the counter, by the way. We even have a Mecha Leon in the deck. Nah. I don't know. Is this gonna be one of those days where we just don't finish the run because everything is garbage? Let's see, maybe Rex is gonna make me change my mind. Maybe Rex now is gonna drop me the greatest card in the world. With this we go to 11 star chips, so 3 more duels and we can buy another card. Blast Juggler is a spellcaster. A machine. That's okay. That's okay. Remove Ganigumo, yeah. Useless card. Now we have a way to make Cybersaurus more consistently. With the little Ds, and that's gonna be useful versus Pegasus. There it is! Boom! Ba-dim bum bum boom ba-dum bum bam boom bam boom boom. Yeah, maybe even if we don't have a perfect deck to like with many dragons and thunders, we could still try to salvage a run just based on the fact that we have a good setup to deal with Pegasus. And maybe we try to just reach Pegasus in the tournament, and then we start farming against them, of course after having already obtained a lot of cards from the Star Chips of Rex. Sunny days wouldn't be special without the rainy days. We need, sometimes we need dead runs. That is copium. No, just let me have the good days. What does that mean? I don't care about that. Just let me have the good days. Let me have the sunny days all the time. I'm gonna pay bad money for it. Don't care about the no. Be special. Be special. No. Just let me. Can't we have good stuff? Everything is in balance. No. Let me have the sunny days. I promise I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna be like one of those, it's not gonna be one of those moments where I realize, actually, no, sunny days are good because of rainy days. No, I'm good. Let's see. Phantom Ghost is a fiend. A zombie. That one. No, don't need it, I guess. I guess we could make Zombie Warrior or even Pumpkin. Yeah, maybe afterwards I'm gonna add it. 2 more duels and then we buy a Thunder. Blah. Boom, bam, boom. You are the sunny day. Boom, bam, boom, boom. That's a Cybersaurus. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom. This early corroding shark is really helping. It runs over the 1000 defense monster of Rex. Yeah. Got you there. Oh, welcome, Chaos Guardian. How are you doing? Almost at 30 minutes, and our counter is not going up anytime soon. I am smelling bad run. Mechanical fish! No, Misai Luzzame. Why did they think it was gonna make mechanical fish? I was pretty sure it was gonna become mechanical fish. Whatever. Maybe it's another machine now, which is gonna make mechanical fish. How is sanity? On the limit. Because we already reset 2 runs today. And I am really scared that today we're just gonna go to sleep without even trying an attempt at the final 6. Got some good starter deck? No. It's the most standard beginning ever. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bam, bum, bam, ba-dim, bum, bum. Let's see. Needle Ball. That's a fiend. One moment we can buy a Thunder. Or should we buy another Dragon? Maybe we do buy another Dragon. There. See ya, Kraber, thank you for coming, buddy. Good night. Boom. After tomorrow is the day. So you're already assuming that today we're not gonna win. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Mystical Sand. At least the women we have, despite not being too much, they get thrown when it's the good moment. Boom, bam, bam, bing. Boom, bam, ba-dim, bam, bam, boom, ba-dum, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom. Nothing. Yeah, getting a second copy of a third dragon maybe would be better. Having only one Thunder is gonna be detrimental. But, since we're not moving away from Rex anytime soon, we're gonna buy even another Thunder. And regardless, all the Thunders cost a very low amount. Let's see, maybe he's still gonna reward us with a good Caroline Dragon number 2. Maybe right now, even. Maybe. Wasteland. Yeah, let's do one more duel so we buy second dragon. And we go 3-1. Good evening, Murdra. How are we doing? Aha! Cyber Soldier. So you said Pyro, Invigoration boosts. Pyro? I need to read the card. I need to remember. Thunder, Rock, and Pyro. Thunder, Rock, and Pyro. Okay. We can play with that. What do we have of Thunder? There is Labor Escargot, there is Twin-Handed Thunder Dragon, Mystical Sand is Rock, Pyro there is the Flame Swordsman if we ever create it. Crimson Sunbird would also become Pyro technically, but we will never make Crimson Sunbird unless we get a random drop of Mavelo from Mai or Rex, or Weevil, sorry. Oh, that's Flower Wolf. We do have one beast that is animal, actually. That's crazy. That's insane. That's fantastic. Okay. Should have probably attacked with the other, or whatever. Boom. Rex. Come on, buddy. Coding Dragon number 2, baby. Mammoth Graveyard. Okay, we have some good zombies, so that's gold fine, technically. Boom. There. What is the new strategy? Farming on BCD on Pegasus until you get the trap card, instead of farming on Ishizu. It's been working fantastically, yeah, that day. Today, we weren't really able to do much with that. Let's say goodbye to Mechaleon, let's say goodbye to Mystery Hand, boom boom. I think Mystery Hand has some weird fusion with Warriors, but it's too late. It's too late for that. Ooh, nice! Bam. With the amount of time remaining that I'm gonna give myself for... Oh, I have to add the counter to the dragons. 3-1. With the amount of time I'm gonna give myself to farm... I think we should be able to scavenge... like... maybe 2 more Thunders? I'm gonna give myself another 26 minutes, or something similar. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bum, bum, boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, boom, 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 boom. Nuwatori. Let's summon these. Boom, 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 boom. Big beak. Yeah, the Jupiter monsters that Rex can summon are either 800 defense monsters or lower, so if you have a 900 attack monster, we can just attack freely. From what I realized slowly. My PB is 8 hours. Does this do Skullbird? No. I think it was a mod, actually, where it does Skullbird. Boom. It's almost precise victory, perfect. Come on, Rex. Coding Dragon number 2. You know what I need? Boom. Coding Dragon number 2. Another little D. Okay, we're gonna be so filled with Cyberzaurus. Let's say goodbye to... The waters for now are kinda pointless. Because we don't have... Oh, we can add the zombie, since now we have the Mammoth Graveyard. That's a good synergy. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pam. The game is trying to tell you something. Yeah, you know why so many little Ds? Because I have so many people in the chat. Each one of you represents a little D. Huh. Ooh, we can make Spike Sidra. Yeah, still... That doesn't really change the point. I'm gonna remove the waters. Maybe I should remove... No, I'm gonna remove the waters. Warriors can make Cyber Soldier, that for now is not outdated. Zombies can make Dragon Zombie, plus the Great Mammoth of Goldfine. And we should be at 5 star chips. Let Riddle this carry you. I have never thought I would have heard that in any video game in the world. Honestly, this is surely one of the games of all time for allowing me to hear that phrase. Neptune could be Mechaleon. Or Doron. The reason I wanted to do it is because in that way we should win. Yeah, we win. Boom. Otherwise we would have waited another turn. Come on, Rex. Caroline Dragon number 2, buddy. That's all I need. Or maybe Oscillo Hero number 2 if you want to be a little bit daring. Monstertle. We go to 10 starships. Now we can actually make the Flying Turtle if I put it in the deck. It's a water, so it doesn't really change much compared to what I have. Yeah, let's say ba-bam. Bam-bam. Phantom Ghost. Yeah. Monstertle synergizes with Spike Seadra. Phantom Ghost synergizes with Goldfine. There it is! Great memo of Goldfine! Ha! So cool. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-huh. Metal Dragon. For the next turn, we don't have a play. But I mean, with these two monsters, we're already kinda settled. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. The more I continue, the more I feel like today is just not the day. And we're gonna stop very soon. Love your content, helps me sleep. I should really put back the "you are taking too long" ear rape sound. Thank you, buddy, appreciate that. Let's see. We are 10 starships, right? The 10 starships. 10 or 15? 10. I think it was 10. Which means after this victory, 2 more victories, and then we buy a Thunder from the store. Yeah, we should be able to, just with the starships, arrive to 3 Dragons and 3 Thunders. 2 Mouths, Dark Ruler. Today top 90, baby. It's not gonna happen! This run is going terribly. Let's add another dinosaur for the Cyberzaurus. I can remove one of the useless beasts. Not that I need them in any case. Fantastic hand. One of the hands of all times, someone would say. Let's see, maybe we draw a card that synergizes with the woman and we made the Queen of Awesome Leaves or Nekogal or Cyber Soldier. Or Cyber Soldier, that's fine. Ba-dim bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. What is that? The 1000 defense monster? It was good attacking with Cyber Soldier, Larvas attacks directly. At this point, we could even pray to get more machines. At this point, more machines would be useful. Since it's clearly... the deck is clearly going in the direction of spamming Cyberzaurus to try to get BCD against... against Pegasus. Bing boom bing boom bing boom boom bing boom boom. Blast Juggler can also be used in fusion that need the fire and pyro. Blast Juggler is the machine. Yeah, because it is Mars, right? Because it's Mars. Yeah, it's Mars. Yeah. I remember that part. What is the Star Guardian? The Guardian Star in there? Moon. We could try. Yeah. Perfect. Was that a fat chicken? Why did your neurons activate on the fat chicken exactly? Why did your neurons activate because of the fat chicken? Whatever. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bam, bam. Oh, I could have summoned some Cyber Soldier. Well, if I win these, I can still win in this turn, I think. Yeah, it's a victory. Yeah, it should be victory precisely. No, not precisely. We actually deal more damage than required. Boom. Rex, Caroline Dragon number 2, please. Crawling Dragon number 2, and after this, the next victory, we can buy a Thunder. Please? Genin. It's a warrior. No, it's a spellcaster. And it's not even Mercury. Get the fuck out of my deck. It's not even Mercury. So it cannot make Disc Magician and cannot make the other thingy. Metal Dragon. Boom, boom. For next turn we have a Zombie Warrior. What's my favorite pot of card? Pot of Greed. I'm a Basic Beach. I'm saying Basic Beach a little bit too much during the Forbidden Memory streams, but maybe there is a reason for which I say it too much. Like, it's just so solid as a design. I feel like the other pots kinda tried to exaggerate too much, which is on one side also the purpose of the pots themselves, to appear as rich as possible. But the OG is never get beaten for angle, for positioning. It's just so cool. There. With this victory, we buy a Thunder. You know what? Let's overcommit to this run. Even if the drops are not being very good on Rex. Since I don't want to reset anymore, and I want to go to sleep at one point in my life, let's try to overcommit to this run, okay? Which means trying to farm a little bit more Rex just to gain a deck good enough to BCD Pegasus. Kageningen. That's a warrior. Okay, now we can buy Lala Leon. 09430-3087. There. Boom. Now we're at 2 Thunders. Boom. Now I am gonna... Let's get rid of the useless beasts. Papam, papam. Yeah, one more warrior is better than an unusable beast. Cheat start and a goated end. Usually that doesn't happen, Joel Case, but let's see if I'm gonna be proven wrong. Let's see if I am gonna be proven wrong. Metal Dragon. Metal Dragon also can be used as a fire for Crimson Sunbird, for example. Which is why I'm keeping the Niwatori in the deck for now. Cyber Soldier. Is it gonna make the fire or the machine? Okay, so the fire has priority. I didn't remember that part. Have faith in the heart of the cards. Let's see, Joel Case. Let's see. I'm gonna give it more time for the initial farm. Until we maybe get a Crawling Dragon number 2. Which could mean 10 more minutes or could mean 50 more minutes. Because maybe today Rex just decided to not give us Crawling Dragon number 2. Or just any good card such as Oscillo Hero number 2. Or the Wicked Dragon with the Ursat's head. Bam, 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 bam. Lala Leon. Ah, we could have made the Levolte Escargot. It's fine. Little D number 2. How many Little Ds do we have in the deck? 2 or 3? Boom. Boom! Let's see the Crawling Dragon number 2. 5 star chips, by the way. The next Thunder is 30, so 5 more victories. Angel Witch! That's a woman! I think that's a woman, and that's not bad. Yeah! Boom! The real problem is, I don't have many other cards to synergize with the woman. I'm gonna remove a warrior. For now. Yeah, women are good. But we are missing a little bit of cards to synergize with women. Oh wow, this was almost a Queen-Headed Thunder Dragon, eh? Damn it. But having double woman in the hand, surely we're gonna draw something that synergizes. A plant, a rock, the one beast we have. something. You know? Come on, game. Prove me I'm correct. I am correct. Boom. Boom, boom. Remove the fish. No, the fish synergizes well with the machines. Since we have so many machines, we can make a Misairuzame. That's why I'm not removing it for now. And the machines are gonna supposedly be the core of the deck for now. Cyberzorus counters the Bikuri box of Pegasus, which means we can start farming BCD on Pegasus early on. I'm getting a brain lag. Let's just summon the little D. Boom. Ah! Despite everything, we're getting the 4th turn victory, which is the earliest you can do it at this point. In this game, you can also just buy one copy of a card, right? Yeah. You cannot buy multiples. What you can do, theoretically, is... you could, if you were playing with multiple memory cards, like multiple data saves on memory cards, you could, like, copy your save file, create a 3rd save file, where you trade all of your good cards from one of the two, and then you trade from that save file to the first one, because you cannot trade from 2 save files with the same ID, but in this way you circumvent that problem. So theoretically you could have a triple copy of all the cards. Of course, during a speedrun you cannot do that, but it's an option if you just care about having a good time and don't care much about, you know, spending hours for grinding. It's a matter of priorities at the end, like everything. Pluto! This is Mystical... No, this is not Mystical Elf. This is Dark Witch. Dark Elf, sorry. Because the woman we used had 800 attack. Elf plus woman is Mystical Elf. But since the woman we used had 800 attack, then the next fusion is Dark Elf. Perfect. The synergy. How do you decide the planets? When you summon a card, it tells you which planets you can use. They are fixed. Like, each card has 2 specific planets they can take. And I decide them based on what the opponents have. For example, later on, if I get Meteor Black Dragon has Sun between the planets. Sun makes him win against Gate Guardian. Meteor Black Dragon can take out Gate Guardian by using the correct planet. Would you stream Mugenics? Maybe next week, because some people I was in a Discord chat with told me that it's a good fusion between, they said Darkest Dungeon and something else. I think, I don't remember what, but I am excited to try it out eventually, but first Forbidden Memories. First Forbidden Memories. Midnight Fiend, useless. 3 more victories to buy another Thunder, I think. Please play it. No. I will play it, probably. Because now they really hyped it for me. Is it on sale for when it comes out, or... Oh, we can make Flying Turtle! Wow, the Turtle Bird! It's one of the first times in my life I have ever summoned the Turtle Bird. Okay. 10% early sale. Ah! Then I guess I could give it a shot. Boom, ba-dum, bam, bam. Boom, bing, boom. 3 more duels, we buy a Thunder. This farming against Rex was useless. Useless. Even though we have a consistent Cybersaurus. Kinda consistent. Ah, there it is. People call it a good Isaac successor, wow. Huh. It must be pretty good in that case, like, saying it's a good Isaac successor. Isaac has been a game that destroyed the market for the compared to the fact that it was just a little indie that came out a lot of years ago. Now I'm more curious. Bam, bam, the Flying Ninja Turtle. It's so cool though, I like this design. Let's see. Current Dragon number 2. Alien section? Huh? What? Ah, useless. That's why I did not know the name of that card. Alien section. Sure. Oh, I could have made Cybersaurus. Whatever. We're gonna have Little D to summon in case in the next hand there is nothing to fuse. Ha! Fantastic. Boom, bam, boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, bam, doom, dim, ba-dim, bum, bum. Yeah, no, this farming with Rex was awful. I think we should dedicate more time to this, just so we can maybe try to make the deck more consistent to almost guarantee AS POW versus all the next opponents. Ah, it's a Neptune, it could be the 1000 defense monster, so boom. Little D. Little D could be a core part of the game while farming Pegasus, so I'm not too sad that we got so many. Bam, boom, boom. Bam, boo, doo, doo. I just need to get a better setup to, you know, win the game earlier against Pegasus, because I don't want to go for... If possible, I would like to go for 4 turns victories, even in BCD. Just so we can accumulate more over a short period of time, and therefore having more chances for Acid Grapple. Boom. What do we get? One more victory, and then we can buy another Thunder, I think. M-Warrior number 1! Woo! It's the first time we get the number 1 today. If only they had 100 more attack, they would be fantastic, because it would mean M-Warrior number 1 plus a fire would become Flame Swordsman. But if something is circular, you cannot make it a square, unfortunately. What the fuck am I saying? If something is circular, it cannot become a square. Okay. Apollo Newton. I'm going crazy. I have become death, the destroyer of forbidden memories runs. Sun? What does this motherfucker play in Sun? Ah, Lucky Trinket, of course. What about a triangle? It's impossible. Oh, I know the square Japanese watermelons. Yeah, they let the watermelons grow in those square-shaped cages, and so they assume that shape. Yeah, those are very cool. Those are very, very cool. Hey! Oh, from the gem, the incredible, the majestic, the superb, the magnificent, the cute. Does this work? Yes! Bam, 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 bam. I'm not talking about Mathmech Circular. Boom. Next turn we win. It's a 5-turn victory, unfortunately, but what can we do about it? And with this, we buy one more Thunder to make the deck more consistent. Rex could have dropped us one more dragon, huh? Rex would have really dropped us one more dragon. I think we're gonna stay in here until we get the 4th dragon. Because I'm not gonna go fighting the World Tournament with the 3 dragons and the 3 thunders. No. I'm not gonna do that. Which means 6 more victories. We have 6 more victories where we can get Rolling Dragon number 2. Another Mammoth Graveyard, okay. Goldfine is gonna become a core component of the deck then. All the way until the end. Boom. Mega Thunderball. Sorry. Now, 3 thunders. Working on my college project while listening to you. Can you do a few algorithms? I know how to do algorithms, actually. I think it's time to say goodbye to the fish. No, let's say goodbye to a couple more warriors. And this one. Boom. How are we supposed to get the codes back in the day? Through manuals? Huh. You could do it on a manual, but of course you can just buy the product! Buy our product! Spend your money! Let your family spend their life savings! Huh. Your father worked 17 hours a day to give your family a future? Huh. Just buy 1 million of our booster packs so you can put the cards in your video game that you also bought, trademark. Yeah, I think that was the idea. Let's make Marvelous. I mean, that's I think that was literally the mind reasoning they had. You know, if people want to know more about the passwords, they're gonna buy either the manuals or they're gonna realize that the card codes are on the cards themselves. So they're gonna buy more cards. You need more keeps. Really? I need more keeps in Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory. Your brain is too large. Like, why am I even speedrunning Forbidden Memories? I understood nothing of this game at all. Need more keeps. The problem is, Rex doesn't drop any keeps, Gabrielle. That's the problem. A person who thinks all the time. I hope when I become a little bit scenic like this, I don't know you too much, but it's just that at one point I need to cope in one way or the other with this game, otherwise I'm just gonna become depressed. Okay, then the dragon I want to buy costs 30 star chips. Ancient Brain. It's a winged creature, but I'm not gonna put it. Oh no, wait! Did I buy 2 dragons or 1 dragon? Because if I bought 2, the next one is 45 star chips. And in which case, we're just gonna require ages to go to the World Tournament. 3-3, it's not good for the tournament. So we don't really have any other choice. Keep talking. 3-3 is not good for the tournament. You know, if this stupid idiot in front of us would give us a Dragon Zombie or a Crawling Dragon number 2, the math would change in there. But he's not doing anything! And we are not drawing the good cards. Boom boom bim boom bim boom bim boom bim 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 boom bim ba-dim ba-da-bee. Okay. Glad I could help. Thank you so much, buddy. That suggestion is gonna be precious. Precious. Le Bolt Escargot? Uh-huh. Is this a 4th turn victory? I think it is. Nice. Okay. 1 hour! 1 hour mark, guys. Are you still awake? You are taking too long, guys. Are you still awake? Did you fall asleep? Do I need to put out again the "you are taking too long" ear rape sound? Of course. Dark Prisoner. I had not done Mirror Dungeon. No! I forgot Mirror Dungeon! No! I forgot the Mirror Dungeon! Rapolo has been offline for 17 hours and 54 minutes. Why the YouTube bot is so stupid? What is going on? I have been offline for 17 hours and 55... If you don't get to top 90 today, you will moon splurge. It's the 3rd. Then I guess it's over. I guess it's over. There is no salvation for the weak. Yeah, I'm just dreaming at this point. I'm already in my bed. There was another blackout, but this time the lab that was next to me emitted some lightning, and so I had an accident. Now I'm currently in hospital in a coma, and I am living through a fantasy reality of a cartoon where each character represents different sides of my personality. And also there is a giant blue cat robot with a little pocket that contains a lot of different tools that I can use to become a responsible adult. Let's see, what do we have? Another ancient brain! Okay, Rex. When you want to give me something good, just tell me, okay? When you want to give me something good, just tell me. I'm gonna be here, waiting. Anxiously. Ugh, no, let's summon Legal D. Yeah, I would say very soon we go for the World Tournament. Extremely soon we go for the World Tournament. Because, okay, that it's 7 hours and we can take our time. And that usually they recommend to be at around 1 hour in the worst case for a sub 3 hour run. But I also think it's better to actually see if we can get some good cards. Yeah, Rex today is being terrible. Rex today is being terrible. After 2 days of not sleeping, you start hallucinating. I didn't get a 6 hours sleep today. Also, I hallucinate even without sleep deprivation. Like, what was the funniest thing you guys ever hallucinated? As for me, one time I literally saw a dog running below my desk. We don't even have a dog at my house. We don't even have a dog. I literally saw a dog squeezing through the side of my chair and going below the desk. My wife. I saw a huge rat. Ooh. The Furious Seeking. There was even a time when I was very little, like extremely little, that I just saw some Pokemons in the wild. I can guarantee you. One time I saw Bulbasaur while I was going on a field trip on the mountains, and another time I saw Lugia in the middle of a lake. I can guarantee. Like not the full body Lugia. There was like the back of Lugia coming out of the water. I can guarantee you I saw those. Then I took the meds and they disappeared. Then I don't remember what happened then. What were we talking about? Yeah. I hear my name being called in the middle of silence. Ah, that's normal. That happens to me during certain songs that I listen to. Literally, do you know the hatching music of Limbus Company? The hatching stage of Canto 9? When I listen to that, I can vividly hear, near the beginning, my name being called. Every time I listen to it. I was a stone statue with a waterfall coming out of my mouth, but I was just drooling. Don't ask. I also hallucinated a long corridor, became a snake that tried to shake me off. Wow. They are much more articulated than I thought. Limbus Company. I love Limbus Company so much. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Rex, it's been 1 hour. Do you think it's time to give me a Kaolin Dragon number 2? No. Okay. I see how it is, buddy. I'm gonna continue. This is literally the worst farming ever I have ever done with Rex. So once was 2 semi-melted squares of cheese morphing into a butterfly and flying up. Oh, wow. But, okay, and I thought I was going crazy. You guys have been smoking the entire library. What is going on? How do you even see that? Is everyone in this chat unhinged? Well, Omnidrive, as you said before, you are my watchers, guys. What am I doing? Ah, we can do Immortal of Thunder. I saw my ceiling pulsate. And I thought it was the most problematic one in here. Okay, okay. No, let's not talk about that, Renfa, possibly. No, that's a little bit too much, I think. Let's possibly not talk about that. Welcome, Abnot. It's going terribly. Up to now, all the attempts we had that proceeded beyond the World Tournament were discarded. Now I'm just trying to do one last attempt and then I'm gonna go to sleep if we get nothing. And for now, Rex has given us nothing. Since I don't even want sub 3 hours or anything, I just want a top 100 spot. I'm gonna dedicate a little bit more time farming Rex just so we can buy a 4th dragon from the password. Kurama. How many star chips do I have? Boom. We need 45. 30, so 5 more duels. 3 more duels. Not 5. God damn it. Come on, Rex. Come on, Rex. I have to retake an exam and I need to pass it, but I am stressed as fuck. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna nail it. Just stay focused. Stay focused and relax. Take some good sleep today. Eat a double breakfast and bam! Boom, boom, ba-dim, bam, bam. Mars. Oh, double little D! Double little D, double breakfast. So many little Ds on the field. Boom. Nice. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bam, bam. You got little D. I got 2. It's been kind of a good card to maintain a consistent farm versus Rex this early on. The real problem is that it's not gonna help much against my Valentine, against Keith, against Peg, against Ishizu. But against Pegasus, it is gonna help, supposedly. Oh, we can make Le Voltescar go. Bam, bam, bam. They should be lethal. So we're missing only 2 duels after this. Hopefully we can gain 1 Caroling Dragon number 2, right, Rex? It would be so kind of you to give us 1 Caroling Dragon number 2, you know, occasionally. 1 Caroling Dragon number 2. Mountain. Fuck off! I even need that, but it's not what I need right now. Nah. Okay. Mountain is still good. I cannot complain about Mountain. Nah. Let me add the counter. I'm gonna add the counter in a second. Boom. Was playing Off. Ooh, Off is a great game. Was such a mind-blowing experience. Maybe not as good as some other old RPG Maker games I played, but it's probably one of the top ones. Ba-dim bum bum. Boom 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 boom. Off was so weird. Yeah, I can kinda see why you're saying that. You would say it was a bit off. This is your fault, guys. I'm becoming so lobotomized because of your stupid jokes. This is your fault. I'm experiencing the remake. Ha! Then I have a question for you, Spiced Aubergine. What do you think about the new soundtrack? Because I remember vividly when I played Off on stream, there were some idiots, I would also call them at this point, that were literally complaining that I was playing with the remake, and they were like, no, you will not listen to the soundtrack of the original, the soundtrack of the new game is so bad, it's horrible. Soundtrack of the new game is peak. I also listened to the previous one, they're both good, but like, one doesn't beat the other automatically. Also, we got double Kurama, double breakfast. Wow, we're really making a bird deck. Yeah, the battle OST in particular is different. I remember in particular this one joined the stream and said, you are playing the wrong version, dumbass. Literally, the first message in the chat. I can see the history of messages, and the first message in the chat ever was, "You are playing the wrong version, dumbass." Banned. Banned. Let's try to be greedy. I was greedy and it worked. You should have modded that person. Yeah, absolutely. Seems the smartest thing to do. What is this lock? Bum bum bum. No, dig beak. Could still be a turn 5 victory. Have you seen the number 3 Fortuna? What is that? I don't know what you're talking about. What is it? Medabat. Going to random streamer first time stream, tell them that he plays the wrong version. Yeah, like, boo. I don't know. It's also one of the reasons for which, like, the main reason was because of bots, but it's also one of the reasons for which I made the chat subscriber only. Like, if they really want to just be annoying, at least they're gonna give me the sub. I am not that stupid, eh? At least they're gonna do one good thing in the stream. Boom, 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 boom. They can unsub after, though. True. But you would be surprised by how many people just don't unsubscribe from channels just because of the fact that it's annoying to have to take your hand, take the mouse, and click unsub. Like, it is so annoying. Me too. I have so many channels, I don't even watch anymore. But I am still subbed because I don't want to unsub. Because I don't want to literally click the unsub. But it's fine, like... every now and then they appear in my recommended. Sometimes I even watched some of their videos, but very rarely. Mostly because I don't watch much of YouTube anymore, apart from specific cases where I just put as a working device. Twin Longbirds number 2 is a water. Doesn't seem like it would improve my deck in any way. There is this one channel of this Italian dude where I keep seeing his streams and I just keep forgetting and to unsubscribe. How are they called, buddy? Maybe I can help you. Tell me. How are they called? Maybe I know them if they're Italian. This Frapollo guy, I haven't uploaded videos in a while. I'm sorry, they're gonna come back. I promise. It's a pinky promise. Boom, ba-dum, bum, boom, 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 ba-dim, bum, boom. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bum, bum, boom, ba-dum, bum, boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be an annoying victory, huh? Where we keep throwing bullshit after bullshit, and we require the longest time ever to win. Boom. 1 hour and 15 minutes and we are still on the Rex farming. This run needs to be thrown into the trash. But, as I told you, today we're gonna commit. Today we're gonna play worse. We're gonna play bad. Let's see if we're gonna get rewarded for playing bad. But if by the 3 hours mark we don't have either a way to attack, a second equip spell, or something else that I'm gonna decide on the spot, we just go away. My objective for run is sub 7 hours and 40 minutes, which is top 100. If you have energy, reset it. You know what's the problem? I would have to also create another stream if I want to reset, because YouTube doesn't overcome 12 hours of stream time. And I don't want to lose the run and have it only on Twitch. And since I don't want to do that, I want to overcommit to this one. freaking commit. Also, that's not a fusion. Oops. I think it's gonna be a BCD victory, which means we could drop Beast Fangs and completely turn around the entire run suddenly. Imagine. A Beast Fangs right now would make all the farming we wasted time on actually worth it. Let's see. And it was not, indeed, a Beast Fangs in the end. I think it's not also a BCD, because we are gonna win in this turn, right? Yeah, we're gonna win in this turn. Missile Zame into Mechanical Spider is a win. Boom. Rex, this is the last duel because I'm gonna go for the World Tournament now. Give me something good. Oh! It needed to be the last duel! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. We may have a run, I guess. That's not incredible, but it's something. Like, wow. We finally have 5 dragons and 3 thunders. Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain too much. Even though we required 20 more minutes than usual. Okay. What do we throw away? Warriors, honestly. And then we replace... No, and then that's it. Why you're... I saw someone sending a message with the percentage chance and then disappeared instantly. Okay. Beat him. Beat him. Let's hope it's gonna be an easy tournament. Let's hope it's gonna be an easy tournament, please. Boom. Bam bam badam bam bam badam bam bam badam bam bam. Don't summon Jirai Gumo, Granyam, Jirai Gumo, don't summon Jirai Gumo. Okay. Cybersaurus? Cybersaurus doesn't have Mars, no, it has Uranus and Sun. New. Bim bam ba-doom, beep-a-ba-dee-doom. Bam ba-doom, beep-a-ba-da-boom. Oh, Goldfine. What are the Guardian Stars on Goldfine? Moon and Uranus? Moon and Pluto? Ah. I mean, this does not beat Bikuri Box, but okay. It's cool to see. Haha. Okay, Weevil is done. Getting a Blackland Fire Dragon in here would also fix a little bit the problem of our deck. Bim bam badum bim bim boom. Bim bam badum. Temple of Skulls. Temple of Skulls is in the game. I thought it was only in ROM hacks. Okay, I'm stupid. Boom. Can I get a dragon, Weevil? Weevil can give us Blackland Fire Dragon, for example. Snake Yashi. It's a water or a fish? And neither of them are thematically appropriate with their Weevil, so perfect. I'm not even gonna save. I don't expect to lose. Now, cut to the part where I actually lose and I wasted all this time. It's a plant! And it's 1,000 attack! That's good! Oh! Is luck finally turning around? Let's say goodbye to Turupuroon for now. Is my luck finally turning around? Please, God, please make him lose. Fuck off, Omnidrive. Huh. Magician of Black Chaos is in the game. I think it's only, I think Magician of Black Chaos is a ritual-only card. Jupiter, because it counters most of the Saturns. Need to save after the Falling Dragon drop? I don't remember. Queen of Autumn leads. Yeah, Snake Yashi is perfect. We can make Pumpkin, and it synergizes even with with the women. Caroline Dragon number 2. Bum ba doom, beep bum ba da boom. Welcome Radu, how are you doing? Beep 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 da boom. Bum bum ba do ba ba boo da boom. It's being one of the slowest tournaments ever. But everything is gonna pay for itself. If we can miraculously gain something good from Pegasus or Kaiba, for example. Bam 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 doom 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 bam bam bam. Woman synergy. No, at least we have a good amount of women in the deck. Looking for a while. Ah, I see, I see. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Pam, another one. Big insect. Are you fucking Weevil again? Bad RNG early clearly means good RNG later, right? Yeah, totally how statistics works. Yeah, not the copy we want to feed each other to assume that it's gonna become better, right? No! Winged Dragon number 2 is not a dragon! Okay. GG's. How much attack does Winged Dragon number 2 have, actually? Wait, let me see. 1200, so it cannot even bypass Marvelous. Ah. If it was 1300, we could have used Winged Dragon number 2 plus a fire to make Crimson Sunbird, but I guess we cannot have nice things in this world. It's not gonna be an easy Bandit Keith, huh? Bum 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 bum. Okay, Bandit, let's see your Zoa. No? Okay, we're gonna have a chance for Invisible Wire if we win in BCD. Cybersaurus does not have Mercury. Yeah, we're gonna have to win in BCD. We're gonna have to win in BCD, if we win, of course, because now he may just go crazy mode. Bell? Oh, come on! I'm gonna throw away the woman. Yeah, Magical Ghost, for what I care. Please don't go crazy, Bandit Keith. Okay. Just chilling, just chilling. No. No, okay, okay. Brother, I have 5 dragons in the deck. There is no way I don't draw a single... I literally farmed the Rex this long to have a consistent deck. Where are my dragons? Consistent... Fuck consistency. Fuck consistency. Why did I even farm for that long for? Oh, face down, finally. I mean, I could even throw into Raigeki, maybe. Oh! We needed to almost lose to draw the dragons. Okay, we only needed to almost lose to draw the dragons. The Nevis posting. The Nevis is the character from House of Cards, right? I think. Where was the Nevis from? Oh, there they are. Finally. Bum bum ba-dum. Ah, Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, okay. I've never watched the Game of Thrones or House of Cards. I'm gonna try getting you on Akinator. I don't think I even exist on Akinator Omnidrive. It really did Fate for Public. I never watched the Game of Thrones, chicken. It's not a problem of Game of Thrones itself. It's my problem. Flower Wolf. Boom. Be new. New. Pam pam ba-doom, beep-beep-beep-boom. Did you finish Better Call Saul? Not yet. No, I'm going very slowly with Better Call Saul. Like, when I have some free time, I just play some Elden Ring Night Training these last times. Or, free time means after work, of course. So I don't have much time to watch TV series. Oh, there it is! Winged Dragon number bastard. Bam bam beep bam bam boom. Bim bam bam. Bandit, you have a chance to give me invisible wire. Please? Dharma Cannon, it's a machine. Okay, we have more machines for Cyber Zorus and Metal Dragons, I guess. Yeah, it can work. Let's remove... Monsterlo can be used to make the flying turtle thingy, but I don't really need it. On the other hand, Metal Dragon can be used with birds to create Crimson Sunbird, in case of necessity. And Crimson Sunbird can help even later on against Pegasus, because it's a 2300 attack monster, so it's the same attack as Bikuribox. So we have another out to Bikuribox, basically, in case we throw Dragon Machine Bird instead of Dinosaur Machine. The brain! The brain! I love a lot this room. It's the same kind of room that gets used even in the movie and whenever there is a representation of the Pharaoh's brain. Just and I think it's also an artwork from I don't remember which artist. All the staircases leading to nothing, getting confused between each other. Do you remember? Where do those staircases come from? If you lose to him, you suck at the game and you shoot immediately end your run, yeah. Where can I download the game from PC? You can use the Duck Station. You need to have your own copy of the game, of course, to get the ROM. Let's go. The hardest duelist of the game. That may give us a Beast Fangs, of course. Because it's surely gonna happen, Bam! Wow! I am extremely scared. What's gonna happen now? Is he gonna destroy me? He cannot overcome... He cannot overcome a 1200 attack monster! This is so bipolar. Sometimes he literally summons twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Other times he's just... Frog the Gem. Frog the Gem is the monster he summons. This doesn't work, right? This does not work. But I need to get BCD in any case, so wasting cards is better. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, bam, boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom, bam, ba-dum, boom, bam, boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. Let's just throw everything away. I got you. That's cap. That is massive cap. There is no way you got me, Omnidrive. That is a massive cap. I'm not. There is no way I am on Akinator. Okay. Whoa. Let's see the Beast Fangs. Let's see the Beast Fangs. Digine. Digine is a spellcaster or a water? I think it's a water. I sent it on Discord. I'm gonna watch it later, probably. Okay. The hardest duelist ever created in the universe has been defeated. Oof. Luckily. I'm not gonna save. If I lose against the Yamibakura, I also deserve to just lose the run and go to sleep. Let me see, is the Gina water? It's a spellcaster. And it's not even... Oh, it's there is Mercury, but I'm not gonna use it. You have been played 16 times before. Oh, I almost feel famous. Thunder, Rock, and Pyro. I'm gonna keep it in case there is Labyrinth Wall. Because I don't really have an out to Labyrinth Wall apart from that. No! Saturn would have killed Labyrinth Wall. If I placed the Mystical Sand on Saturn, I could have... Okay, that's not Labyrinth Wall. We are okay. Oh, Escher was the one that made that coach, art piece. Really? I don't know why I associate Escher to being more modern than I remembered. Than I thought. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, Invigoration works on Mystical Sand, but I forgot that Mystical Sand has Saturn, because Invigoration plus Saturn goes over Labyrinth Wall. Musician King! The fusion created with two women. Of course. The only way to make a king of music is with two women. That's some philosophical bullshit. Okay. This should be an A or an S, which means we could go for Rogue Doll, for example. Rogue Doll? Nemuriko is also good, it's a woman. Yeah. Nemuriko is also good. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take it. For the time being, Nemuriko can be used in the deck. Now let's save because there is Pegasus. Boom. Boom, boom. Doody 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 doom. Can I even put it in the deck? I don't... I think we can get rid of... Yeah, we can get rid of some zombies. They are usable, but they're losing their utility very soon. We will not make the Beast of Gold fine, we will make Cybersaurus. Or we will just go fuck ourselves. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Summon the Faceless Magician. If it is MBD, I have the Raigeki. It's Bikuri Box. Ooh, nice. Okay. This is gonna be a BCD. Could be Dragon Treasure. Could be Acid Trap Hole. Could be Umi. Could be Gibberish. Bam, boom. Bam, boom. Bam, doo dee doo dee. Doo doo dee doo dee. Doo doo dee doo dee. Oh, the Power Rot. Well, goodbye, Mammoth Graveyard. Already at that low power, okay. Nemuriko plus Beast, Nekogal. Haha. I found you as well. Bam, boom, badam, 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 bim, badam, bum. The slowest tournament of my life that may even just result in a give up. A surrender. I told you, if by the 3-hour mark we still don't have anything, reset. But the day after tomorrow, reset. Because I'm not gonna start a run at midnight. If I start a run at midnight, we're literally gonna go all the way until tomorrow morning. So no. Let's see. Pegasus can still turn the tables. Pegasus can still turn the tables. If now there is a dragon treasure or an acid trap hole, I'm gonna look at this run in a completely different way. Meotoko. Darkest Dungeon 2 Polo is disappointed in you. Listen, we don't talk about what happened with Darkest Dungeon 2, okay? Also because a Darkest Dungeon 2 run is not completely RNG based, so that's something much different. No. That doesn't mean anything, Renfa. That doesn't, and you know it doesn't mean anything. So Meotoko, unfortunately, is a beast that counts as that doesn't count as an animal. Okay. Wow, I am lucky that we need to do BCD. What the fuck? Wow. All the dragons in the universe. I got all of them. I didn't miss a single one. Summon the turtle of 20 million, 100 years. Yes, turtle. Just gonna throw everything away. Don't need them. Because the turtle is gonna stay in defense. I think she's always programmed to never put the turtle in attack, even if that would win the game. No, that could be a sort of revealing light. Please, don't do this to me, please. Don't use the swords. What is that? Roaring Ocean Snake? No, Aqua Dragon. If I could draw one of my dragons, it would be very... No. Didn't say anything. No worries. Yeah, let's throw away that. He did not play Black Skull Dragon, so what do I care? When you want to let me draw one of my 5 dragons, I'll be here, huh? I will wait. Oh, but we needed to almost become angry to reach this point. Now we're gonna get swords next turn. Or even she plays Spellbinding Circle. There must be something wrong. Someone is listening to my game. There is no way. Someone is listening while I'm playing. What is going on? And the swords. Beating a dead horse. This is literally beating a dead horse. Okay. So much time loss. 2-hour tournament. 2-hour tournament. Two hours. That is bullshit. That is so bullshit. Oh, come on. Just throw everything away. They're gonna kill it. They're gonna kill whatever I summon in any case. I think this is long. You didn't play a classic chess tournament. Usually we finish the tournament at 1 hour mark. Or like 1 hour and 15 minutes. Now we're almost at 2 hours. Can I draw Raigeki at least to simplify the process? No. It's just sorry for asking. Sorry. Okay, you killed the turtle. Yeah. You killed the fire kraken for the damage. And you killed the water dragon, otherwise the aqua dragon, otherwise that's gonna kill me. Now, she's not gonna play another Zords. I am speechless. I am speechless, guys. This is one of the most bullshit duels versus... Okay, by the way, since someone was asking why are we not farming Ishizu, this is the reason for which we are not farming Ishizu. Because sometimes this happens. Sometimes she just says, no, don't you dare using... You cannot use another Zords, right? You have the empty board, okay. Okay. Oof. Boom. How do you have low cards than the other person? You can throw away how many cards you want from your hand on your turn, and then you draw the same amount. Okay. Dragon Treasure. Penguin Knight. Wow. Wow. Crazy. You usually farm Ishizu for A-Tech? Or no. BCD. Let's go even against Kaiba at this point. We got so unlucky with Ishizu that for sure Kaiba is gonna work immediately. Bing, boom, boo-doo-doo-doo. Please don't summon Blue Eyes, Kaiba. I don't have the brain capacity to do this today. Please just don't summon Blue Eyes and let me win. Please. Please, Kaiba. Please, Kaiba. Okay, so I have the Twin-Headed, but I'm gonna wait to see if there is Blue Eyes. Hey, it's Blue Eyes. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Let's try to draw the field spell, or Raigeki, or the Equip spell. Bam, 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 welcome, Wizards Real. This is not the run! Double Blue Eyes! Double Blue Eyes! Summon a third one. I dare you, summon a third one. Summon a third... No, okay, it's not. GG! GG. Fortunately, I saved, but... I am not confident in this run. At this point, I'm just continuing just to spend some time with you guys, because I don't want to go to sleep this early, and there is still that little chance that before the 3-hour mark, we actually do get something such as an Equip spell or a trap card. You know, there is always that little chance. Doesn't matter how bullshit a run may seem, there is always that little chance that you just automatically gain, like, double Equip spell in a row, and you just turn it around. Bam. Dee-dum. Doo-doo-dim, bam. Let's try again. Kaiba, can you not summon a Blue Eyes on the first turn, please? Can you not summon a Blue Eyes on the first turn? Mountain doesn't even work because it's gonna boost Blue Eyes as well. I'm just gonna throw them away. So, I have the Twin-Headed. I have the Twin-Headed. Can you please... Please... Not summon Blue and... Okay, whatever. Let's be greedy. Let's be greedy. Beat-em, boom, beat-em, boom, bam, ba-dam, 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 bam, ba-doo. Second Blue Eyes. Double Blue Eyes, double time. No, okay. Oh! It's a face-down defense monster, finally. Bam, bam, beat-em, boom, beat-em, boom, bam, bam, beat-em, boom, beat-em, boom, ba-beam, beat-em. Yeah, I'm gonna maintain a sort of control of the field, kinda. Another face down. Okay. And I also have double Little D in my hand next turn, so if I draw anything that is, I don't know, a machine, I can go into Cybersaurus. Ah! Fantastic. Is that Parrot Dragon? Beat-em, boom, beat-em, boom, bam, boom, beat-em, boom. Should still have one more Thunder in the deck, I think. Beat-em, boom, bam, boom, beat-em, boom, beat-em, boom, ba-beam, beat-em. Okay. Kinda sweaty of a duel, but it seems it's over. Kinda sweaty. Catapult Turtle. It was a risk, I should have attacked with the Twin-Headed, but it worked. There. Illusionist, Faceless Mage. We have Twin-Headed for that. Kaiba. If Kaiba drops me on this first try, Acid Trap Hole, the run may still be salvageable. Please. No. Okay, now I guess we have the one attempt against the Mage Soldier to get Dark Energy, and then we're just gonna BCD Pegasus for 1 hour and see what happens. After which, we either go to sleep, or we found a trap card and therefore we can continue. Can even get the traps with Poe rank. With BCD, you can get traps. BCD doesn't matter if it's Tech or POW, they're all in the same. 1 hour and 50 minutes desert. I've seen better days. I have seen much better days. There we go. King's Valley. Boom. Will I sleep at all if the run ends early? I will probably work a bit and then I'm gonna sleep, yeah. So we can see each other on Friday with one more attempt before Valentine's Day. Boom, banana, boo-doo-doo-doo. Bullshit? No, not bullshit, it's realism. Okay. Mage Soldier. Goodbye, Mage Soldier. They can play Jiraigumo, though. There is no way. There is no way he plays Jiraigumo, right? Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. The Sleeping Lion. Wait, why am I being so careful? I need to gain BCD. I need to throw away my cards. With the second instrument, I get a stream notification saying for Apollo is playing Limbus Company. Listen, I may need to... Yeah, I may need to farm the mirror dungeon since I forgot the past week, okay? That may happen. Notification, I'm gonna remove you from my friends so you cannot see that anymore, huh? Or I'm gonna hide my profile from Steam, even better. Huh? What do you say now, huh? That's also part of the work. Uh-huh. And then after that I'm gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain. I should play some Night Rain maybe. Even though we're assuming that the run is gonna die, if we are already talking about that. Instead, in here there is a Dark Energy. Okay, we failed all the possible checks from the World Championship plus Egypt. This was the worst World Tournament I have ever had in my life. And even the worst farming on Rex I have ever had in my life. Guys. I have a question to propose you. What if we reset right now? Yes. Do you think the luck has been that bad? We literally got nothing from the duels. Like, the only thing we theoretically got is a second field spell, which is Mountain. Danny will be here until 6 AM, I know. Some decisions have to be made. Market Zeon. Oh, I dueled John. No. Oh. I dueled the Jono. He can drop Red Eyes, Black Dragon. Yeah, surely it's gonna be fine. Look, now he's gonna summon Red Eyes, Black Dragon, and I die. Oh. Could it be? Misai Budzame? Now we're gonna drop Red Eyes Black Dragon first try. No cap. Carbonala Warrior. Do 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 do. Be do do do. Banem. Do do. If he drops Red Eyes, I'm jumping out of the window. Don't say that, Omnidrive. Are you putting your life in the hands of a fucking 3% chance? No, what is it? 1% chance? Don't do that. It's like 1 or 2%, I don't remember. The drop ain't that far. I mean, if they told me that I have a 2% chance to die, I wouldn't really say, oh, cool, that's low. We have to take a decision, guys. We can reset. But this means, for sure, continuing all the way until tomorrow morning. If we reset now. Are you with me, guys? Guys, can you wait me in here for a couple of minutes? I need to pee, And I need to make a coffee. It's that time. It's that time. See you in a second. Okay, so before continuing, I need to create a new stream because we're already past the mark of the time that allows us to effectively do a full run. Like on YouTube, the max time that you can have a stream for is 12 hours. Give me just a second, give me just a quick second. Bum 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 bum. I'm kind of excited, you know, for this. I don't know, it feels special. Boom. With immediate timer. Boom. It's like one of those, it feels also because it feels special because it's like one of those forbidden things that you shouldn't do because it's gonna be detrimental for you. You know, like when you stay up. Let's rate the stream and then I'm gonna talk a bit. Wait. See you in a second on YouTube. On Twitch it shouldn't change much, honestly, I think. See you in a second.